Ready, start.
All we had to do was.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hello, Wes.
Hey.
Where you at?
I'm really sorry. I got really distracted with all things.
You got distracted with all those game demos, I know.
Well, not really with the game demos, but like other stuff.
But will any of them live up to Volvi? I'm glad I got that game
okay.
video for you.
Now it's better to hear me now.
Yeah, it's already like shown. I've already seen it, and I already included the games.
Well, as I said, Devolver always has the best ones. 'Cause
Yeah,
they still keep that. They
Devolver...
keep that Adult Swim type of humor. That's why I like it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that was mostly what stands out from rest of the E3 stuff.
Yes.
But
what is E3? That's dead.
But yeah, I miss Nina Struthers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well.
Get that off of there.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be ready?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm sorry I didn't see the stream yet, but okay.
Oh.
I see it now. Test game.
Are y'all about to stream something or something?
No, well,
Yeah.
we are already streaming.
Alpha 2.
Yep.
So what are we gonna stream tonight?
The completion.
Oh yes.
Winners don't use drug. Winner use drug. Go use it somewhere else.
Actually, we do. We use cheat codes.
Virtual Q audio. Cool.
Doing Assassin's Creed 2 and Street Fighter Alpha 2. You guys can't do this to me. This is cheating. I'm torn. How dare you people do this?
Well,
Well,
do it 'cause I
because-
can. Two!
Okay.
Alright, so Vass wants me to start by showing off the secret characters, which I will.
Well,
Starting with this guy.
not secret anymore.
Well,
Not
they
really.
weren't first.
Good enough, Mr. Kuma. Time
Oh,
to
yeah.
knock some heads.
Here we go.
Raging demon, raging.
It's gotta be level 3. You know that.
Oh, this is looking good.
He rolled right into that.
Yep.
I think he's like, yeah,
Right on
no,
his
we're not
buns.
good with that now. No. Stop it. Stop it.
Right in his face.
Indeed.
Schultz. So I found out, Vass, what the cherry icon you get when you win with that is. That's winning with a jab or a short. So if you jab an opponent and you win with that, you get a cherry.
Okay. But isn't it that like you know, as something like a cherry on top?
Yeah. Oop. Russian bear hug. Did I mention that it is tough to get this thing off?
Yeah, it is
Oh,
very tough to get the raging demon off. Extremely tough.
It's jab jab short forward. No, jab jab forward short, fierce.
It was, yeah,
See, I'll get a cherry with this one. See,
Oh,
cherry
yeah.
on top.
it has to be done in quick succession too.
Yes. Ugh, that's why they made that harder. Well, no, they made it
Yeah.
easier by Street Fighter 4, I'd say. Even in
It's easy.
Third Strike, that was hard to get off.
God damn it. Mark.
Yeah, that's
That's
because Street Fighter
Yeah, you're
4
doing it right.
or like before
Like,
Street Fighter
harder.
4, like all these Street Fighter games are made to be quarter punchers.
Thing is, when you do manage to get it off, you have to be close and
Yep.
make sure the health is really low. What I've discovered, if you're gonna do the raging demon, make sure you triple, then try that move. They cannot get out of it. Choose each other. They stand up and grab them. Wow.
Yeah, that was a custom combo there for you. Goofy looking, but there's a custom combo. See if I can
let's
show off
do it.
one of them.
Rose. Ow.
Yeah, that's
Listen
his
here.
aerial somersault.
Listen here, little missy. You and that scarf have got to go.
Yeah, see, and just like Ryu, if they're close enough, it's a knockdown.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh, yeah. You. Ow.
It's trying so hard to sync.
I don't know, it's Discord for you.
Well,
Because I did
can you-
renew my subscription.
did you set it to 48? Try setting it to 48p.
Just a moment. Is that an option? Bro.
Yes.
Yeah, it can.
Ay.
My goodness.
Let's see. Okay, no, you said do what now?
Okay, click on map game inputs.
Yeah, I did. So which one?
The Discord section for
Oh,
80p.
options.
Oof.
I don't see it.
It says like change stream.
It says stop streaming.
Okay.
Show non-video participants. Show my screen name. Report problem.
That's. Hold on. It's like click.
This is something the time of his life.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably gonna hit me. It's just-
Okay. You're gonna have to like close the stream, and then reopen. It's gonna give you the options like when you start casting.
Into
I'm seeing it says custom, smoother video, better text readability,
What?
smoother video, custom, source. I don't see anything where it says 480. It just says 720, 1080, 1440, or source.
Wow. Probably go with source.
Okay, source. All right. Don't make any more, cause like, I don't know how you would get 480.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Cause is it like when you're watching it right now? Is it looking okay?
It's choppy.
Yeah, that's very choppy. You should die for the hurricane kicks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there a way I can do it? I don't know.
Very strange.
Let-
Hold on.
Oh.
Yowza. Holland goes down.
It seems like they did remove it somehow.
Really?
Crazy.
Wonder why they did that. Cause I have it on source.
Okay.
There we go.
yes, 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 yes.
Oh. You are ready for that, Charlie. Ooh. Oh, pff. No. I am surprised that it has that. Hmm. Is it just because I'm doing it at a window resolution?
Uh-oh.
You know, like for consistent frame rate, I was thinking like setting to 720 and then 30 FPS.
That might be a good idea. Yeah, let me just do that right now. Hold on a second. Okay. Continue. 30, 720. Alright, that should be better.
Still feels like this distinct.
That is Discord for you. I don't know what else I can say. It could be the server status or what, you know, just... I never know how Discord's things work at times. Yep. Yep. Whooped. That was a delayed alpha counter. Oh, here you go, 2 alpha counters. Got him. Now stay down.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
Oh, boy.
What?
Maybe it's better if 60 FPS.
Okay. I shall stop in a moment. Fight. I said, Discord has that hiccups. Just remember, there's a lot of people who use Discord at once.
Mm-hmm.
Got him. Luckily, this has been a fast go through so far. Because they're gonna save probably Sagat, Ryu, and then whoever else. Tiger throw. Genocide. Tiger. Oh. Oof. Did not spin through that one. Oh. Oh, nice. I like a throw. Oh, you get 10 mile. Darn. Oops.
Thanks, I got beating Akuma. That's a first.
Well, again, low vitality.
Yeah, a true glass cannon.
Yeah, see,
Mainly as a playable character.
that's alpha 1 damage. Yeah, the main thing is he can dish out hits, but he can't take them. Yeah. It really does come down to his vitality. Because unfortunately, with a guy like Scott, he has range priority. And the moment I take a Tiger Throne, it's gonna do a lot. So even trying to get in with those Tiger shots, and then because they nerfed his Go Hadou in the air, because it has a startup. It used to not have, like this Alpha 1, it didn't have a startup. So there's a lot that they had to tone down Akuma from the first game. I'd say that they made his vitality way worse in this game. Yeah, that alpha counter should not have taken that much either.
You get that, sir?
Oh, actually, I'm just trying to sort things out on.
Oh, with the Discord thing? Yeah, I don't know if there's a workaround or not.
Nah, it's not Discord. I'm just like separating between like who should we play for Alpha 3. Arcade mode.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Damn it.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Man, that
Off color, Akuma. See? Off color. Tiger Crush. Oh, I need to just. Oh. So, I mean, like that pressure. Trying to get anything off him. Yeah, Sagat's not gonna allow me to. Not at this level. Oof. Oh. Yeah, and he throws those out a lot faster than Goku do. Not easy. Gotta use that AI get up when they don't automatically throw tiger throwing at me. Oh no, I do not get Ryu. I get Bison.
Ooh.
It's like old times, Gibson. Oh, yeah. It's just uphill climb if you're not extremely good with Akuma, just taking all this extra damage. No. Like cool crystal. They toned it down in Alpha 2 Gold, but in this game, chip damage is pretty damn high on certain moves. Wow, that was a nice struggle. And your final opponent is the old man.
No kidding.
Mexican. What do you want of me, Okuma? Your defeat. I think not.
Round one, fight!
Oh god. Oh! Oh! You are a big fool.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoops.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, missed that one. Woo! Old man is not messing around. Oh. Got him. Ooh. He would have had a level 2, that would have been an instant death for Kuma. I'm finished, Akuma. You have won. Come on, just a little closer. What? He knew. He's gone. Where did he go? Oh, because he was playing possum. He knew, like, if he got closer, he would have died. Akuma would have gotten killed. There we go. Well, the opponents have challenged me. Maybe this world is not as weak as I thought. I could live in this mortal place and perfect for my killer power. I will be next. To die.
Sweet release.
Akuma. Oh, did you see that Flash Gits one? Oh my gosh.
Watch Kids?
Yeah, they made a Street Fighter parody about Akuma a couple days ago.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, I
It's
didn't.
good. Oh, it's good. So, Vass now wants me to go the quite impossible difficult route with this man.
Yeah.
Perfect starting point for Dan, a bathroom.
That's the truth.
I guess Birdie.
Oh, shit! And two guys not using a urinal.
I think they're just doing that so that they don't get beat up.
Oh, not the chains. Oh, right in the pea water.
Oh, dang. Cool at all.
Right next to the garbage can, too. What a cute little garbage can mascot.
That reminds me of a specific mascot. The
Uh-huh.
one that carries batteries all around.
Oh, Energizer, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to heaven. Oh. Here, slap you in the face with that. Slap you in the face. That is the only way to perfectly get Shinkugaduken off, is you have to combo it. Otherwise, unless they're right at you, ain't gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Bro.
I wonder why I do that. I actually build meter doing taunt. He's the only guy that does it.
It's crazy how Birdie's hair is able to do that hole in his.
I did the chop! I got the
Damn.
Tengu mask. Does he want to make it? My dad can beat you, and he's dead. Oh no! The second impossible climb for Dan, fighting in a kid's backyard. He's moving up. He went from a bathroom to a child's backyard. Oh, that kid's gonna get angry if he loses to Dan. Oh, the Chibi's still happy.
Don't mind me.
face.
Don't mind me. Just make it worse.
Oh no, that kid's getting mad now.
Aw.
Oh!
Gotta
Well, he's
hurt.
mad. Yeah, he's mad because the CRT is going out in there too. Koryuken. Oh, Ichiban. Isho Burai Ken. And that kid is angry. Hakusho! Little on the nose, Dan.
Yeah.
No. Now we are taking our heights to a Harrier VTOL. So Dan has really moved up in the world.
Absolutely.
If I win, can you transport me to the next match? That's still an impressive feat. Because nobody's flying that plane, by the way.
Yeah, nobody's behind that freaking thing.
Charlie, how do you do that?
Yeah, let's be honest. How the heck does he do that?
Dankyaku, or Dan Kick, that is his only redeeming move in this game. It's bad.
He's the joke character.
That's why I was giving him the Thunder Chops. I really don't know any custom combos for him that are going to work well because of how bad he is. Nope. So Charlie said nope. No. Oh no, we're back in the alleys, so we've actually degraded. Dan fights the elderly.
At a back alley, so he's pretty much
Yeah.
going downhill again.
Yep. Yin Shibuke. Oh, and did I mention he has second worst vitality to Akuma?
Hmm.
And yes, the Dankyaku can miss quite a bit. Big fool. Horyuken. Big fool. I live for death. Yours. Oh. Again. It's just Dan. I gotta go with the Donatello colors.
Hmm.
Round 2. But Dan got the cheese.
Hmm.
Okay.
Nice, that's the only way I wouldn't have died. Oh. Got to see a couple of super splash there. Neat. Well, that was a flashy battle. Oh no, Mr. Katana.
Sudom.
Well, so he's moving into the desert now. So hopefully, Dan can catch a ride on Sodom's truck to the next fight.
Hmm.
Hoo-ya! Horyuken. I know what I'm doing. Dan always puts a smile on my face. Because he tries. Alright, Dan's hijacking the truck now. He's getting out of the desert. So where's Dan's cross-country to keep your day job? I don't think he has one. And Dan is driving to Brazil. So now he's getting a really big upgrade because if he wins now, he gets Bison's jet. Well, they're just throwing everything at me today playing as Dan. You know, I think VaStar, you reported me to Capcom or something because now they just threw everything at me. Because normally I don't get Bison on Dan's playthrough.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, God. Have mercy, Bison. It's just Dan. Oh. Nope. I tried. Did a little rainbow effect there with the Dankex. Oh. You are a fool, sounds me. Well, yes, he is.
Every fool tells me.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, yo, orange.
Oh, is that the Gilligan colors?
Yep.
Hey, yo.
Or Goku colors. It kind of looks like Goku colors.
Yeah, it does look like Goku.
Super Saiyan Dan. Dan's back in Dan form. Oof. Oh no. No. Nope. Oh. Man, Bison really wants him dead. If he's doing that many Psycho Crushers. Nope. Oh, no. Nope. I lasted as long as good, but yeah, trying to fight against someone like this who's got a lot of vitality.
He's pretty much gonna beat you up.
Yeah. Oh, okay, here. Let me have Sean colors. Woohoo!
Damn.
Yep, I got Sean colors.
But Sean was the president at the time.
Sorry.
Alpha 2 came out in 1996. I don't know when Street Fighter 3 was in development, so maybe.
1997?
Well, you never know if they had Sean planned already, so this was just their way of like making an Easter egg. But yeah, this is. Oh, that is a neat little trick there. You saw that stare with the flash? That's a special little debug with Dan. If it's the 23rd action in a match, if you do Dan's uppercut, he'll flash white as he's doing it, and you know what's amazing about that? He can't be hit. So it's like it's a glitched Shoryuken, and it happens every 15 seconds after that if the match is still going.
Damn.
Yeah. Capcom actually kept that glitch It's a well-known one that
Be
they
right
thought
back.
would give Dan a little bit of an advantage if you knew how to use it correctly. So the glitched uppercut stays in this game, Alpha 3, and of all places, VaStar, it's in CVS Chaos or SVC Chaos.
SPC.
Yep, SNK. He will do his glitched uppercut. Yeah, because if ever you see Dan blink white, that's the glitched uppercut. Why did I clash with the cycle ball? Ugh. You evil. Oof. Had something going there. Oh, pathetic damage. And that was a level 2. Oh. Oh. I'm surprised he teleported back into that. Sure. Man, that was a lame out. Sure. Oh. Bison if you weren't so tricky. Ooh. Sweep the leg, bitch. Don't even try to get up. Just don't do it. So Dan hopped on a plane and made it to Elise's birthday party, VaStar.
Oh shit.
Your favorite character.
Ah, yeah, it's my favorite character, my preferred character.
Well, he's got your hairdo. Or your hairstyle. Doesn't he?
Yeah.
You know I jest. I told
you always jest.
Stare and Dasher that when we get... I'm trying out some more Saturn emulators to see if I can get some proper emulation to solve that issue with the 3D. But when we do, I was going to show off Toshinden Remix. Oh, that is Alex back there. Didn't even realize that. See, look at that. That's Alex. So, Vass, I'm gonna say that the Sean colors do make sense now. See, Alex, right there.
Oh.
Yeah. So they knew what they were doing. But what I was gonna say is, like, when I get Toshinden Remix off the ground, and I can get a good story mode play-through of it, I will have you voice Ehi. Because you were enjoying yourself last night with it.
Probably.
Oh, Ken. Well, that answered our question about whether or not Sean or when Sean was created. Who's making that noise?
Me?
Oh, okay.
No, wait. What?
Oh, that's probably Dasher. Stir. Oops.
Maybe he was
Oh,
on a cup.
whoa, Ken! Come on now, that wasn't even a flaming Shoryuken. I did it for you, Vess. Nope. Oh boy. Nope. Wrong way down. Just a bit. Oh. I hit on the fly. Yeah, you see what I mean? Who's making that noise?
Yeah, who is?
Mm-mm. Ouch.
That's your, what's in the background?
Oh. Got him. So, who's Dan's final opponent? Simple, Mr. Tiger. This is for Sean. Alright, get ready, Vass.
Okay. I say, check out, would you like the another one to match?
The fool who took my eye paid with his life.
That was like father, you murderer.
So you're going to be without a father, perhaps you should join him. Uh-oh. Ooh. Tiger. Tiger. Oh, off countered. Great. Wow. Oh. But no, the second alpha counter got me. Well, it's doable. Hey, Dasher.
Yeah, you left your microphone on while you're out.
Yeah, we were worried. Like, I don't know if you were. I thought you were falling asleep or something.
I'm getting there.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just silent. I'm just tired.
That's okay. Well, I got through the big leagues of Ken and Bison, so here's
Nice.
my final encounter. Oh. Oh. Insult. Set aside. Oh no, he said nope. No his show for you. Red. Love that one though. Do not challenge what you cannot defeat. Alright, going back to Coke again.
Round one, fight!
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, it's disrespect.
Your city. Dear God.
What? Oh, yeah. He's tough.
No, I'm talking about like the same we play. Hearing all this like clicking sounds.
Oh,
Or
that's not my controller, is it?
no, it was like static.
Huh. I don't know.
See it.
I'm back.
It's happening. Oh, seriously. Oh God.
Huh. What?
It's like cracking.
It's not on my end. Might be.
It is
Discord.
on your end. The stream. Stream audio.
That's gotta be Discord then. Because it's saying green bars for me.
Oh, boy.
He showed me mercy.
You should not show it again.
No, he won't. Oh. That's such a good anti-air. Right in the face. Oh, yeah. Is it still static, Vess?
Not anymore. It
Yeah,
was such a
that's
weird-
probably it's probably just Discord. Again, this isn't like a very powered server. Like, depending on bandwidth of the server, that's what it like comes down to. Like boosting the server kind of does help with matters. Toryugen Kid. Get him at a good distance, I could probably catch him in Denkyx, but that's a lot of timing there. What I wouldn't give for Dan right now to have simple command.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that at least gives him an edge. Not much, but I mean, auto guard is better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Bullet hole. Nope. Getting out of that corner. And Dan has very bad recovery type times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great already. Oh. Oh. Had him there on that one. At least I'd say it's a good challenge though.
Yeah.
Can't say I'm out of the fact that I got through Bison as quickly as it did. And Ken.
Yeah, it's still weird.
I know, I should not have been fighting. Ken I can understand, but freaking Bison? My gosh. Capcom, what did I do to you? Oh. Oh. Tiger throw. Oh. Oh, that should have comboed. Shenanigans. He was in the middle of a combo. I was like, yeah. Oh, no priorities. I thought I could maybe squeeze out getting Koryu Repa off, but Not a chance.
Round one, fight!
On that note, I will have to go. Got work to do
Alright, sir.
tomorrow. Have a great one.
Take it easy. Oh
Hope
yeah, I
your
will.
dad's gonna beat it. See ya.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, got him. Shot. Oh. Well, at least it was just one hit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was the glitch Hadouken or Shoryuken for you. Oh, there one hit.
dude.
Oh, no, nice doing it. Oh, third time. Oh. That's very rare to get 3 of those off. Oh. Oh! Thought I had a pattern. Damn.
Round one, fight!
Get out, you sucker. Shoot. If I could just get in.
Round one, fight!
Oh. Oh. Oh, he wouldn't even let me get in. God damn. Goodness. I had him there if I can get in that pattern of getting den kicks. Oh, come on. Of course. Really, computer? Really wants that perfect. Good, you don't get it. I don't feel better. Fuck you, computer. Well, it's like he's really wanting me to get it freaking perfect. It's like... Get out of my face. I'll did it,
Oh,
Vess.
time.
There you go, Vess.
I made it, Yahoo! One of us you did! And the death in the myth! You don't go, then what was the school where you teach his style? For you, my mother. People of the world will soon know my powerful moves. What's the problem? You must focus to be Psycho style warrior. One ambition that pursues worldwide fame. Is this his destiny?
He's trained to be a bum on the street.
But he beat Sagat. Alright, let's see how I did.
And
Oh, actually better than Akuma.
Oh yeah, he just looked like how
Number
they
one.
put the Tango mask as a reference to Mr. Karate.
Yep. Woohoo! Alright, and then the next one that Bass wanted me to do in this marathon, Ibsen.
Ibsen.
Yep. This truck is mine. I must run over Ryu with it.
oh no,
Yeah, Street Fighter 2, the movie. Hey, that's a nice symbol. Big fool. Oh, old man Gin. Old man Murray. God, the fact that that does so much damage. This slide is really good. Can't go under projectiles, but very powerful knockdown. If you're wondering about that one, if he gets the thing off for 9 seconds after he hits you with it, meaning you don't, again, doesn't get hit, then it automatically explodes on you for a lot of damage. But honestly, Vas, that custom combo with being able to do knee press like that,
Yeah.
that's actually more powerful than just doing his knee press nightmare. Ken! Oh, man. Who invited you? I was here for Eliza. Excuse me, Ken? I'm giving your ass away. Oh. That projectile is doing a lot more than I thought it would. Don't get close, you can. You're not going to kill me with your short use. Dalsim. This makes sense. Although, like, Dalsim had nothing he really wanted to do with Bison. It makes sense later in, like, Street Fighter 4. Like, oh, it's such great evil. You must learn the ways of the yoga. Oh, Dasher, there's your baby elephant.
No, no. It shall be mine. It shall be mine.
Seriously, Vas, do they have a world tour for India where you get to teach under Dalsim?
Oh yeah.
Or not yet?
Oh, actually,
Is that elephant handler there? I hope so.
I don't think.
Oh. But do you learn how to do Dalsim's stretchy arms?
Oh yes.
Nice. Oh, you know what's the most nightmare thing I can think of? Dalsim's stretchy arms in the Blanca-chan outfit.
I already saw that.
You get that
video.
full. Oh yeah, you get the full Gumby experience.
Yeah, I already saw that.
But can Magnum Gale breathe fire? Oh, Bison, why are you going to the bathroom? Well, I meant like just how do you have Magnum Gale set up so far?
It's
Like for your moves.
hard to say.
Okay. Don't worry, we got time. Fine, Birdie. You stay there. Birdie was having a hard time getting over that. Guys, focus. Seriously. Birdie don't want none. He knew what was gonna happen if he won. Oh, I ain't been a no trading dummy, mate. Roland. Ready? Oh, you know what, Vess? I forgot. He had a really good death scream too, remember, in 4? My Utopia!
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, he threw a knife at me. And then the dynamite. Hmm. Oh, actually does change up the cycle ball, nice. Oh. Nope! So complete. Oh. Maybe one thing, Roland, for your debut game, you're actually pretty tough.
Yeah, no shit.
Mm-hmm. That Patriot Circle does way more than it should. They actually had to balance that in gold. Well, that was a better custom combo. There. Rolls. I figured you'd be the last.
Oh no, cutscene.
No, because she's not the last. Ooh. Tricky rolls. actually pretty good in just this fact that she's able to reflect all those projectiles. Ugh. Not easy. Oh, damn, bro. Damn, I don't think she gave me this much trouble. Early game fighters at the late stage of the game. With CPU cranked up to 8. Oh! It's a pain. Good costume combo. Get off with if you can do a bunch of knee presses. Ah, Ryu. Your favorite Vess.
Ah.
Mr. Alpha Counter.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain.
You're an impressive Street Fighter, Ryu. With my guidance, you could be unequaled. Who the hell are you? I am your lord and master. You will give me your respect. I'll give you something, but it's not respect. It's called Alpha Counter. Can I teach you about my lord and savior Alpha Counter?
Dang it! I was gonna say that. You stole my joke.
I do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Of course. Well, at least he ends off on a bang.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be a tough one. Oh. Mm. That cross up. Now, Dasher, will say regarding hitboxes, yeah, Bison's is pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's so easy for him to do a cross up like that. Alpha. Nope.
Round one, fight!
Oh. There we go. Give me the hands. No. The fact that I have to do so much where his damage scaling means he has to do so little. Gets dizzy. Huh? Oh. Man, those hits. Ryu.
Round one, fight!
That's a perfect challenge.
Oh yeah. Really? What? You have such good damage on your combos. That was just 3 hits and it would take quarter of my life off. It's like, oh, hey, everybody in the final stage gets Omega Rugal's damage scaling. Yum, yum, yum. Goodness. That was me trying to do something, but Ryu's priority. Ryu. How do you have priorities? Should not be having that much priority in damage scaling. Bison is not Akuma or Dan. He does not have weak vitality. Oh my goodness. Ryu, why? Yeah, through you. Oh! His hurricane kick went into my slide. Awesome. Just this damage scaling makes no sense, Capcom. Like, it should not be taking off that much damage. Please get out, thank you. Nope. It's like, oh, I tried to get out of the corner. All 3 hit. You're dead. Look at that. 4 hits. My God. Damn. 4 hits. Like, there's no way. There's no way that Bison has that much vitality like Akuma. There's no way. 'Cause he did not have this problem before. I don't understand why they balanced the game that they did and that the last character always does double the damage. It makes no sense. Sorry, I pushed the button, sir. Oops. Goodness. Get. Yeah, I know for a fact that going through this playthrough that Bison's vitality was never an issue. I don't know why it is here.
Round 1, fight!
Hey. Hey, you know what? Play on my Switch while you struggle?
As long as you're here.
Yeah, I'm always here.
Yeah.
I'm just here vibing with Magical Drop too.
Oh yeah. Oh, Magical Drop 2 is great. Like I said,
I just
3 is when it
love,
gets really good.
it's just that I love like how the the pixelated gestures are replaced
Oh, yeah.
with the playable characters.
Yep.
That's,
And yes,
that's my favorite.
Chariot.
aspect.
Chariot's my favorite character in the game.
No, I mean like that, like how the characters you select also replace the gestures on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if that's exclusive to the SNES version.
I'm not sure.
But hey, you and Sergio are at fault that you and Sergio are. It's yours and Sergio's fault that you got me into Magical Drop.
It's good. Oh goodness, Ryu, why?
Not giving me a break.
Oh no, he won't. That's me trying to get out of the corner. He won't even let me activate custom combo. It's like if I'm in the corner, I am dead because Bison's charge times, if it's not the computer, is 2 seconds. So if you see me struggling with charges, it's because it has to be 2 seconds compared to the computer's charge time. Insanity.
Hey, you can always take a bit of a breather.
Oh no.
Like, once you finally beat Ryu, you're gonna need to take a breather before you get to Gen.
Oh, Gen isn't too bad, like I said. The big thing is dealing with Ryu. This is the final opponent. The fact that his damage scaling is off the charts. He's not supposed to have this type of damage scaling.
Now you know my pain when I fought Rose. I fought Ryu with Rose.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that Rose at least had a dependable slide against Ryu. this is just like I have to lame him out or I have to catch him off guard. That is very hard. See what I mean?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that bad. Holy shit.
I could not get one thing off because the moment I tried to hit the button, because I hit the wrong button, Ryu immediately had a counter ready, and counter hits do more, and because of damage scaling, that means when he hits with a counter hit, it's going to do 50% more.
Okay, you got one. Got
Yeah,
one round down.
I'm basically. Oh, Alpha Counter. Got him. Lame. I lamed it out
fine.
fast. You win.
Fun. Oh, that's...
So, Ryo, you want ultimate strength? I can make your dreams come true. Laboratory at Shadowloo headquarters. What's taking so long? He's resisting, sir. No one has ever held up this long. You are truly unique, Ryo. You amuse me. But I'm tired of this game. Give in. Don't you see I can make you the strongest fighter ever? Side by side, we will be invincible. Naked Ryu. He is racked with pain, has enormous powers, but his mind is strong. Can he survive? Will his unknown power awake? The Satsui. What is the answer? Okay, that's one of the best endings right there.
Yeah. Pretty much
Congrats!
that's...
Thank you, VaStar. All right, I made up for the mistake. There you go, VaStar. You're number one with Bison.
Okay.
There you go. Your turn.
My turn.
All right, Dasher.
Uh...
VaStar's up to bat.
Oh, fuck. Actually,
You didn't think you didn't think I'd be...
Why? When you when I say that, why don't you continue with the Gen Zangief and Dawson?
Yeah, again, Zangief. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me see if I can finally fix some of this stuff. Share screen. Vicade. I just did 1440. Rational. 1080. Let's go. Yeah. Also. Oh, aerial Russian slam. And it's okay. Oh, chuggers. Oh. I gotta fix the stream, by the way. Streaming.
What?
Sharp scan. No, I have to fix it.
Again?
Let's see. Oh. Of course, they had to give me the speediest one first. So it's like, thank you. Try to grab. Can't grab. Oh, at least you got dashing left. Buster! Partial. Oh. Okay. Partial. So one thing though, it's like, just like in 3 Dasher, Zangief's fierce punches are heavy. Like, I mean, they do a lot. Gotcha. I can't throw you. Just gonna throw them a lot at you. Hit me again, please. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh, Ryu.
Oh, this is early
Why must
stage,
you?
right?
Yeah, stage 3.
Oh, right.
Oh. Oh. Banana Geef. That was Mike Ross's favorite color. Oh. Ooh. I'll take that hit. Lasso. What? Oh. Well, I'm not, maybe not as taking much damage still. It's just like, oh, Ryu. Why must you beat up on Zangief like this? Oh, my goodness. Oh. I used to have so much more range. Yeah, his low sweep doesn't do much in there. Oh. Yeah.
Man,
Oh. Mm-hmm.
what is with this free AI? Shouldn't never be this difficult.
That is. There you go. Now, if you're saying about that custom combo Vass, he has the most damaging custom combo. Like, if you do
Oh.
nothing but the lariat, oh yeah, you do way more damage than most. That's why, like, when I go into custom combo, it's just like multiple lariats, like crazy. Don't make me angry or I'll beat the crap out of you. Italy.
But he already just did.
Trying his best Hulk smash. Ooh, through. Oh, that body splash is so good. Splash.
I thought he was mostly about grabs.
Yeah, we were talking about the old games where the timing of that is so strict. Remember, the classic Zangief is you gotta take damage to do damage. Because he's slow, he has a short jump range.
Aren't you gonna use your custom bow?
When I can, because it is a tough activation. Remember, that's 2 buttons and a third. So, on a gamepad, it's not the easiest thing to do. But yeah, that it can do a lot. There we go. He doesn't get the really meaty fierce punch though until the next game, where it gets a chunk of armor on it. Quit blocking my hits with your face. Wow. Oh no. Damn, like this is the what, the 9-to-1 matchup.
What do you mean 9-to-1?
Because he can keep the grappler away with his tiger shots.
Oh, I
Yeah.
figured that.
Mm-hmm. So it was almost an impossible matchup for Keith players in Street Fighter 2.
Was this fixed?
I don't know.
I mean, is this like a fixed route?
It's random. Ugh. Oof.
Oh,
Except for this. Ah. And he's only the 3rd final opponent. I can't rely on his kicks, I'm gonna have to rely on Zangief's fierce. Nope. Forward and kid. Yeah. Zangief's slow recovery. Oof. Meaty punches. Yeah, like expect me to try to get in close to Sagat. It's like I have to use the fierce buttons. Like there's no way you're really gonna be able to grab Sagat. He's not gonna allow you to. Got too many utilities to his disposal.
You almost have him.
Got him.
There you go.
Punch. All right. Hit me again, please. Guy. Wow,
Ah.
another speedy character. Hey,
Uh,
Mr. Mayor. Punch. Andore. That quick. I wish custom combos were easy to get off. Oh! Woo! Right on him. Alright, Zangief. Who exactly is your last one?
Ken!
VaStar's second nightmare.
Well, I wouldn't.
Alright, I'll have you voice Ken.
Right. What boat did you step up?
I'm Zangief from Mother Russia.
A mama's boy, eh?
Imbecile, I will snap you like twig.
Ha!
Damn you, Vass. You're so
Don't
mean
you
to
get-
Zangief. Seriously, if you ever dye your hair blonde, you will look like Alpha Ken.
Actually, you know I already got my hair cut.
I know, I'm just saying if you ever, like, I don't know what your hair color is.
It's a bit brunette.
Oh, nice. I've got brown hair myself. Actually, no, I've got black hair, but it's kind of brownish, and then I've got brown eyes. Nice to know. Oh! Oh, Kim. Ow! Well, he's at least not as hard as Ryu, but still, that sure you can. Imbecile. Punch you in the face, Ken. Right in front of Lisa. Come on. Nope. Damn it, I can roll through. Nope. Close. I have to bait out his damn Shoryus when he allows me to, but again, that whole mobility problem that Zangief has.
Yes. Zangi from Mother Russia, who just appeared for the tournament. And to promote Mother Russia.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Line out the punch. Ugh. Oh. Wrong move. Get there. Alright. Where's your kin? Gotcha. Freaking kill. Flash. No. Forgot, because you automatically dash forward. What? Oh, well, typical Ken player. Can't fault the computer for that. I'm pretty much gonna have to bait out those damn Shoryus. Ugh. Well, I do nothing because Ken won't allow me to. a splash in the pool, Ken. Oh. There. And then with a suplex. Oh yeah. Plasho. See. This is the true power of Mother Russia. What? Gorbachev? I've seen all your fights, comrade. I did it for the motherland, my Tsar. Our country demands great responsibility from you. You must prove to all the world the unbeatable power of Russia. Your success is our success. For you, Gorbachev! Working out at the training facility, he grows even stronger. Comrade, our budget is limited, but we will continue to support you. With your success, Russia will once again rise to power. I'm sending a bottle of our finest vodka. Cheers. All the best, comrade.
Yes, preparing for a sudden tournament.
No, he's got to fight Rocky.
Yeah, it just feels like it might as well be the precursor, like how Zengi prepares for the.
Oh, would have been a USSR flag, nice. Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay. So either Dalsim or yeah.
Awesome.
Is something wrong with playing again?
No, it's just again he has two stances, so it's a lot you're standing. You're having to get used to. Infernal.
Excuse me.
Yoga flame. Yeah, Dasher, gotta use the hard carry.
Oh, Delphi. Ouch.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh boy.
He at least has a decent slide.
Sweet.
I'm your master. Pain is a state of mind, and I don't mind your pain. Old man Murray.
Okay. Old Man Murray. Oh.
Yeah, it's an old website that would review first-person shooter games. They mentioned it in Serious Sam. Old Man Murray. I say, Dasher, I love Dalsim's Yoga Fire in the Marvel vs. series because that went across the whole screen. Oh, and his Yoga Flame looked really good. It hit 3 times.
But isn't that the exact same sprite from Alpha?
No, because X-Men vs. Street Fighter wasn't until 97. Oh, actually, no. No, this makes sense because this was probably from X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Mexican Street Fighter?
No, X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Because that came out in 1996. Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter was 1997, and then Marvel vs. Capcom was 1998. So, this was his sprite from X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Oh.
Oh. You are big fool. Oh yes.
No, he's
Okay.
a corpse. Because he's gray.
Yeah, undead Zangief.
Okay, can like Dalton be serious and goofy all the damn time at the same damn
Yep.
time.
he at least has some decent moves. That was the only problem. Is like when he's close, those stretchy arms do nothing.
Oh, by the way, I finally finished destroying the world with the magician on easy. She keeps beating me with like reaching her target.
Mm-hmm. Oh, quotas, yeah. Ooh, gotcha again. Yoga fire! Yoga fire! You wouldn't believe how hard it was for kids to know how to pull off yoga flame. yoga, yoga, yoga. Oh, Zangief, you're
Oh.
so slow though. What's that? Or Poe Dawson. It's like that's the thing. Just like Zangief, slow, has to keep distance.
Yeah, a physical zoner.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's his projectile properties aren't exactly the same as like Ryu's or even Bison, because it dissipates a little bit. It's more like Sakura's. You're just second one again, please. Like Gen, I mean, he at least has good vital, but it's just Dhalsim. Oh, he's so slow. Stretchy limbs, just. Oh. I wish this was X-Men versus Street Fighter Dhalsim, because at least he could do his projectiles in the air. Ugh. Curry breath. I got it.
It's I keep like hearing that like Mega Man next guitar shredding.
Yep.
I'm surprised like that is well. Like that is like how the software really does it well
Mm-hmm.
with having about the CPS2 system and the
Oh yeah.
ES and ES output.
Oh yeah. Oh. Seriously, can I? Ah! So slow. Oh my god. Oh, why do they have to give me Ken? Never liked Dalsim. He was slower than Zangief. Oh my god. You're just the second opponent, Ken.
You know, would it be better if I would take care of Dawson?
No. Done it already. You're not gonna have much fun. Again, Dalsim is slow. Everything he does leaves him open. He has very little priority. He can zone, yes, but if they get in, or if it's a quick character, like Gen, it's just, he's, because Dalsim's not really a fighter. They made a character be like, well, he can zone, but him actually fighting? Sorry, Yoga doesn't really meditate on being quick.
I feel real sorry.
Yeah. It's pretty much gotta either catch him in a glitch or something. Meditate almost. Oh, Shunners. Man, really throwing like the woodwork on these run-throughs. Whew. Oh yeah, that was the yoga thrust. It's an anti-air. Not that good. Oh, poor Dawson. Is the other problem with Dawson Vass is that you never feel like you're hitting a target. Like you have to catch him off. Oh, Dawson. This won't be easy. So. Cool looking, but all I can say about his yoga throw. Oh, Chun. Would have to be so mean. Mm-hmm.
You gotta do something.
As I said, Dalsim is the slowest. And he doesn't have many moves that don't involve stretchy arms. So he's fucking worthless when he gets cornered or when somebody approaches him. His projectile is really slow. His Yoga Flame looks great, right? But the problem with Yoga Flame is that you will never get it off correctly, or when you do, they'll still block it, or because you notice that? So she didn't get hit by it because she got into the space right next to Dalsim's mouth where he's vulnerable. Yeah. Like I said, I like Dan. Fuck Dalsim. I'm playing this just because I need to, and I'm not gonna give up, but fuck Dalsim. I never liked him. He was so hard to use because of the fact that he plays the worst zone game ever. He was great in Street Fighter 4 because his disadvantages were made easier because he could Yoga Fire, teleport, get behind you, and it would be an unblockable hit. That's why there was a lot of good Dalsim players.
So I'm
Yoga
asking,
Inferno.
I can just like get through Dalsim quickly if I
No.
just set the difficulty.
No.
Why not?
You're still going to have to deal with shit, and it's just going to be save states and a lot of time. He is slow. He's not, even if you have it on level 1, they're going to fucking murder you. Like I said, you gave me Dalsim, I am doing it. End of discussion.
I didn't know that Dalsim was gonna be your hated.
It don't matter if I hate him, it's just, I'm using him for the sake of just learning him. He is slow. But you see, look how many times, you see, I could do that. Oh, but then Chun-Li is able to get out of that. See?
Then
You are not
what
going to
do I-
have fun with Dalsim. You are going to rage. You are not going to have fun with Dalsim. I have never seen you play Dalsim. You are not going to like Dalsim. Dalsim was an acquired taste for Japanese players that wanted to zone a goofy game. He was meant to be annoying. He is not easy because they made a character they knew. We had to make two weird characters. The first one was Blanca, the second was Dalsim. And then when they did Dalsim, they're like, okay, we're going to make a character that really is only for pokes and sometimes zones, but the problem is that against most characters, he's going to have a disadvantage.
Just probably just restart it and set the difficulty to 1.
No, it's fine. That's just that's how bad it is. Oh.
Let's say, do you know all of his moves?
Yes. Oh, I don't do yoga teleport because I'm not. Because again, that's more dangerous than good trying to do that. because you could wind up right in the wrong place you want to teleport. That's the only thing I'm not using is yoga teleport.
Ew.
I was never good with what you call it, teleportation moves. Almost such a Chun-Li. It's just gonna be like this fast. I mean, it's just again, you wanted me to do this, I'm doing it.
I didn't really.
It's
mean
okay. I'm just saying that you're looking at a very flawed character that got better with time. He got better in the Versus series, but he's still considered low tier even in those games. Like the only one where he was remotely competitive was Marvel Super Heroes vs. Street Fighter because it was slowed down enough that his gameplay actually worked out in his favor, and they gave him enough buffs to work in that way.
I don't want to sit idly and watch you lose sanity.
I'm not losing sanity.
It's all my fault.
You said you wanted me to do that because you were wanting Rustin or something. I don't know.
When did I? Oh.
That's fine. I got Zangief done.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. That's how Zangief is.
All right. I swear to God, if you keep suffering, I'm gonna handle the torch to you on the Sega Saturn emulator. Because I know you don't want to see me do, but I can't let you do it. I can't let you suffer either.
I know, I'm working on it.
So why don't you...
Hold on. What's that, F2? There we go.
Okay.
Coin counter, replay.
Wrong. Start in configuration. Game
difficulty. Wow, I didn't realize that they put it on
damage level.
hard 2. Oh no,
damage level.
No, it's fine. I never realized it was always hard 2. Well, the more you learn.
You played Zangief and
Zangief was fine. Yeah, I didn't mind Zangief. Geef I could deal with.
Okay. So for now on, like every Street Fighter game, like 2 and 4, I'm gonna be playing as Awesome.
Okay. That's fun.
I don't see you want to play Dawson in Street Fighter 2 and 4.
2 no, because he's even slower. 4, again, I just did him for a story. It's one of those things that he ain't easy.
So it's up to me then.
Yeah. I'll do Ken. I don't mind that.
So yeah, I just gave up my spot for $8 to you and
add-on? Okay.
Okay, yeah, and I gave my guy out over to you for Dawson.
Okay. Okay. Jackie kick. Yeah, but And no disrespect to Dawson players out there, but Dawson players that I've known that are good with him, it's usually they abuse his teleport fire unblockable. So they're abusing unblockable glitches. So
Okay,
not my type of gameplay.
Okay, I changed it to monster this time.
That's fine.
There are 2 alternate endings for Chun-Li, right? It's in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, right?
I don't know. Never played it. I usually didn't play as Shun. My go-tos are Ryu, Ken, Guile, Blanca, Vega, Sagat. So I am not sure. Let's just say that quick characters were not my forte back then. Yo, I just did not know the default to this game is hard too. Well, I can congratulate myself that I at least say that I was able to exploit certain things at hard too. Delzum's not one of them. Oh, there you go. You'll go through. Alright. Rolling. Wow, they're really just throwing all the quickest characters possible. Poor Dalsim. Mm. Oh. See what I mean about that flame? Didn't even hit where the hitbox is supposed to be. They fixed that in later games. Whew. The other weakness to Dalsim too, Vass, when he extends his arm like that, he extends his hitbox. So his hitbox was wonky in that he could be hit halfway across the screen because that reason. That was it. That was the other weakness he had, on top of his slowness. I'm getting through it. We're like halfway there. And it's Ryu. Well, even at easy, it's going to be the same with Ryu. Oh. At least the custom looks cool. The multiple yoga bars. Neat flame effect though. Okay. That's Ryu.
Must stay awake.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting through it, Dasher. I've only got Dulcim and Gen left. It's just
Yeah.
Dulcim at hard 2.
Myself. I want to sleep over here.
I know. It's tough. His slide was a lot better in 2, though. I mean, that they nerfed that slide quite a bit.
Slide.
Yeah, yoga slide. No.
So, while you're playing Dawson, and so while you're playing Dawson on that, I thought of I'm just gonna add an extra window on stream to see what the Steam Summer Spotlight has to offer.
Oh, sure.
So we could talk and
Sure.
all that. So
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
that way it's better than just nothing at all.
And Old Man Murray.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see.
I couldn't see
Rebecca.
all the demos that you showcased, but some of them look
Well-
good, some of them
well-
look like eh.
Well, it's not that much, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put
That
it on
one
the
from-
top left corner right here, and hopefully, let's see here. We got Tribeca Game Spotlight, Xbox Game Showcase, Summer Gaming, also some Direct, some Games Pass, Devolver Digital, Peachway Direct, Intel, Starfield, Ultimate Games Info, Grand Collective, Pizza Game Show. Okay, so basically, oh yeah, and by the way, like tomorrow is actually Capcom and no, I forgot. Oh yeah, Ubisoft 4. Blech. I always bleh, at Ubisoft because Ubisoft.
No, you're using the wrong one. Use the teddy bear. Come on now. Use the teddy
Okay.
bear vest.
Right. Yes. Capcom and Ubisoft.
Well, it's just probably going to be another thing for Monster Hunter that they're going to show off.
Well, they already shown the final update. Basically, unfortunately, it's not Fatalis, as Fatalis is meant to be the end. Just like in Monster Hunter World.
Yeah.
But no. That's update.
But I was gonna mention from Devolver, I like the idea of like a sorcery don't starve with guns. That
With-
sounded cool.
Wizard with guns. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's just basically don't starve, but more action packed. Because I was getting a lot of don't starve vibes from it.
In Arcadia. Yeah, where are you? Two. Might both try Oxyfree 1. Oh. I'm still
Yeah,
thinking
Room
of
Fencer
playing
game
Go-
looked pretty decent. I did check that one out. Death Spore, didn't really look too cool to me.
That's Spore?
Yeah, the one like you showed some of the demos in the channel, remember?
Oh yeah. Okay, so basically this one is that's Belote.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like this. soccer. If you can see that.
Yeah, the only soccer things I ever got into was Shaolin Soccer, which was a great movie, and Captain Tsubasa. Captain Tsubasa was awesome.
Football, yes.
Gotcha.
A narrative about
Right.
playing football. I mean, a narrative about playing soccer.
Mhm.
I think it
Oh.
was.
What? I got Birdie as my second to last D's.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Right. Yeah, I'll put that in
Oh.
which is okay. Chance of Senar.
Mhm.
This one's about like it seems to me that it's a puzzle platformer, but it's like mostly about talking about language.
Mhm.
So basically, playing with strong narrative inspired by the myth of Babel, observed and solve puzzles. Yourself the cunning to outwit the artists. Well,
Mhm.
I mean, surely they do better at stealth, right? And not just like one look and you're caught. Hopefully,
Yeah.
Island Song. Ah,
Yeah,
this
I
kind
don't need Master Thief mode thief. Like, if they see you one time, mission over.
of yeah, or like that Ocarina of Time and Wind
yeah.
Waker stealth things.
Yeah,
Those were the worst.
breaking the castle, see Zelda.
Or like get out of I don't know jail.
Yeah. All right. I've got one more. Don't cry. I'll let you live. No, not
Beast.
Bison.
Bibsy.
Yes,
Oh
Bison.
my goodness.
Okay, Highland Song.
You be Dulce. You be Yoga Man.
Your soul is dark within it.
I will crush you with true power.
Real power is achieved by mercy. May the tears have mercy on her soul.
Oh boy. Bison.
Just much. This is you know what Highland Song reminds me of? Highland Song kind of reminds me of you remember that one first WiiWare launch title? Lost Winds?
Maybe.
I think it was basically that.
You know what I'm mad about with Nintendo? They have not bothered to release some of their direct DSware games in like a different format for the Switch. I'm surprised at that.
DSiWare?
Yeah, you know what I wouldn't give to have playing
mean-
as Dylan's Rolling Western again? That was a great game.
Oh, so only the didn't the sequel release on a 3DS?
Yeah, but I'm talking about they never ported it over. I get it. It had
It's a rhythm.
touchscreen things, but you can work that. You can work on that. Nope.
I'm pretty sure like they thought like all DSiWare games are basically trash, but they don't know about Dylan's Whirling West being the only good one. Or
That one was good. Hell,
I
he
believe-
was
I
so
believe
good
there-
that he was even a trophy in Smash Brothers.
I believe there was like some hidden gems in DSiWare.
Oh,
I
what's
think-
it?
I think there was
Gunman,
uh,
Gunman Clyde. Wasn't that DSiWare? Gunman Clyde.
Gun- Oh yeah, but like,
Unless I'm wrong.
well, it was released on Steam and on the Switch. So that's. I swear, either Wooly or Pat had mentioned like there was a DSiWare exclusive that was like Punch Out.
I
I can't remember.
can't remember. I
Those
just
are
like
two-
usually it was Dylan was the one I played.
Okay. Dragon's role playing. Yeah, I added that. Already added that. I am excited for Goodbye Volcano High. I really want to. I know this
Well-
gives me a good chuckle. Like,
The only thing I will. Well, I don't know if it's ever gonna beat Snoot Game though. That's the problem.
yeah, it is a problem indeed.
It's like yeah, because it's going to be compared to Snoot Game, and it's just like people are gonna be like, no, hey, I got him.
Hey, it's over
Woohoo!
here. Maybe it's a
Okay.
prequel to.
All right, here you go, Vass.
After returning to his village, Dalton sees him. It's good, but simple evil force was taking over my mind.
Oh, look at Chun-Li.
Oh, yoga, great yoga master Dalsim. Your victories are truly blessed us. Medicine, food, shelters, all the people in the village, thank you. Husband. Yes, I have created. Have I created a bad
Have I
karma? No, you have made better things for all. Including this baby. I'm very proud. Oh, you're right. Does the end justify the means?
Does he end justify the means? What?
I don't even know.
All right, final character.
Yep. Again. What's this? No, but that book looks really neat. It's like a
Elephant. Oh, he's got a cool CC one. All right, Old Man Murray. Let's go. That's Old Man Murray took his prune juice for the day. He's got to go.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. So we start off in.
Looking at Vamba, it's like, well, it's like a Cooking Mama, but it's in an Indian narrative. Oh. I got.
Mhm.
They really went with the They took a lot of inspiration from Studio Ghibli.
Probably did. But then we have Studio Ghibli, Nino Kuni, remember? that one is it's a great looking super, but the one thing Dasher that Gen has is that amazing that's just press punch rapidly. It's so good. It's even more you get more out of it than 100-hand slap. See that?
Yeah.
You are a big fool. Gets to say a Street Fighter 1 line. I live for death. Yours. Oh no, Old Man Murray ran into a whippersnapper at the marketplace.
You're a whippersnapper.
I gotta make this fun, Vass, because this is what helps me stay positive.
It's for get off my lawn, English. What in the heck? This is Dan. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go with my crane stone.
Strong
All right,
whippersnapper.
all right, all right. Let's see what else try back in. The cup. Harold Halwood. That looks really uncanny valley. I love it. Passive immersive sections. So an immersive thing.
Oh no, he hit me. It was an old man's day. Alright.
You're straight up speaking.
Mhm.
No ever live.
Here.
I know. Well, he tries his best.
He does. Be right back.
Oh, I did the secret.
You did the one that's the secret number, right?
No, I did the glitched Shoryuken.
I need to like think of what racing game should I add?
Mm. Old man Murray's getting his revenge. Oh, that was hilarious. Take that, Shunny. Dare you take my lotto? You'll have enough courage. I'm sure he will. And now old man Murray's meeting his daughter.
Wait.
No, I'm making up a backstory. Again, this is to keep my positivity going best.
Ah, right. South of.
Oh, Spark!
Awkward Revolutions. Kind of reminds me of Bioshock Infinite.
So we haven't had enough of those. I mean, we just had Atomic Heart. Crispy critters.
I still yet to play it.
What? You played Atomic Heart? What are you talking about?
No, I still yet to finish it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like, you played when you said I've yet to play. It's like, what?
Okay.
I remember those streams. Oof. The one thing I miss, Vass, on a personal level, are you gonna bring back the doll models?
Doll models?
You know, the little figures of yourself dressed in different things, or not?
I changed them into the stickers. If that's okay.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Big fool.
Squirrel with a gun.
Hey, I got a cherry. Yoga. Old man Murray goes to get his yoga exercise. Wait a minute, you're supposed to have a brown dress on, Dalsim's wife.
Totally.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Gen's got a good, dependable super. I do like that. Oh.
He's old whippersnapper older than I am.
Yeah, unfortunately, old man Murray forgot to bring his peanuts.
I'll take his medicine.
Yeah, there's the caretaker right there. One of the orderlies.
Yep.
The seniors are going to the zoo today. Yeah, they get to go to the zoo today.
Yay, you! And the youngest whippersnapper of all right behind me. I promise you, this whippersnapper better get in line.
I got the crane stance.
Hey, if somebody says it's not even funny,
You fight, you lose, you die. Old man
Exactly.
Murray's.
Your mom not dead yet.
And now old man Murray tries to re-enlist in the army.
I'm sure my country, and I want to serve my country again, they love it.
Because he thinks this is the Kaiser.
Now change stations. I'm gonna kick your butt, then whippersnapper. Not let me join. Sir, you're acting an assassin. What? An assassin who prefers to kill people. Well, I'm gonna kill this young whippersnapper, then go kill somebody else again. You know, if you're supposed to be a leader of shadows, you whatever this is supposed to be, you really suck at it. Oh, man.
This war.
Old man Murray's fighting back now.
What's so special?
Just like the Kaiser. What's that?
It's not like Warhammer is gonna be that popular.
What?
It's just gonna be just commenting, just looking at Warhaven. I'm still looking at.
Oh, here we go.
I'm still looking at upcoming.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. So it does. If he does the pressure point, and it counts to 0, automatic dizzy.
Oh, dang.
I got to show that off on your stream, Vast. Nice.
Oh.
That
Nice,
is hard to
very
do
nice.
because you can't get hit for 10 seconds. Ancient words of wisdom. You shuck, whippersnapper.
Hey, Douglas, he does. He sucks so much. that I
Old
can-
man Murray meets his grandson.
Grandson? Hey,
Oh
wait.
no.
Oh boy.
I have a grandson.
I don't expect old man
You
Murray to
barely
stay very
get
long.
it, You barely.
What the hell?
What kind of grandson are you? And why are you out here in the snow? Hey, short sleeves, what's wrong with you? Yeah, what, whippersnapper?
Yeah, old man Murray knows how it's cold. He was in the Great Depression after all.
And I never left. I should have died years ago. But yet, I'm still living. I win the Great Depression of life.
Who do you think taught Wilfred Brimley the diabetes? I taught him the diabetes.
We just call Liberty.
Ryu, did you know that Liberty Medical could help you with Hadoukens?
Yes, I'm taking my Hadouken pills. Stop it.
Slapped him across his face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
He tried this.
You didn't get that
He-
move off.
Oh, here we
right
go.
away. You are-
Oh. He was trying for the forbidden technique,
Oh, yes.
the Iron Claw.
That's what actually called
Sonny,
the
I
Iron
told Sonny, I knew Killer Kowalski back in the day. I taught him the Iron
Nice.
Claw.
Claw. You got me kick you, young whippersnapper. Stop it. There you go with the Hadouken again. There's more to life than Hadouken. Ooh, crap.
Old
Oh,
man
you
Murray caught on fire, but he's okay.
still live. It's warmth.
Someday you'll face enough courage to face me again.
Enough of your face me again. Get out of here.
Oh no! Old man Murray goes to the Soviet Union.
Ah,
Yikes.
about it. This most. Oh dear.
Oh,
This young whippersnapper
Cold
tried to
War.
rescue and huge. Still take your butt, boy.
the Cold
Give
War.
her my switch.
We saved your butts in World War II.
And you've never appreciated it ever since.
Oh, thank you so much, Vass and Dasher. The only way I could get through this out of that freaking Dalsim run. Oh, bleh.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
I hate Dalsim.
What?
Was it?
See,
What mess?
that's man, all that cracked up to be. It's all fake. He blocked it? My Iron Claw's been blocked?
Just,
The 1,000 years of poke.
oh, interesting.
He's supposed to be an assassin. What kind of style does he actually? Dang.
Mantis and Crane.
Crane
So
style?
he knows Mantis and then he knows Mr. Miyagi. So wax on, wax off.
What's the easiest stuff? where you-
Oh,
Ooh.
oh. big fool, little man.
Yeah, I said my line.
If you lose, you die. So, Old Man Murray's last opponent is his neighbor in the nursing home.
Oh, not you again.
Alright. I'll voice Akuma, you voice Gin.
You must be Akuma. You may have a human body, but you are not of this world.
Which one are you?
You know, I'm the one who will send you back to hell. And then rewrite
Amusing,
again.
but ignorant.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Okay, old
this-
senior citizen battle. Let's go.
This feels.
Stop at me. Give me my button back.
I'll get it. This gives me. This puts a smile on my face.
Thanks, Vass. And we're here to entertain.
Indeed.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, take again.
Give me the hot feet. Come out now.
Come on, yeah, whippersnapper. Is that oh, God.
Oh,
Very good.
Fool.
Whippersnappers. Well, I'm gonna have to teach you a thing or two. As long as you don't do the raging demon, you're fine.
oh.
Well, I mean, they're both old people, so.
Yeah. Actually.
In this game, well, in the Alpha series, he's in his 30s. Street Fighter 2, he's in his late 40s to 50s. About the same for what is it? Street Fighter 4. Now, Street Fighter 3, Akuma's developed gray hairs, so he's like in his 60s at that point. Oh man, Murray just got a heart attack. Weaklings! Is there no one worth fighting? Get this old man back up! He ain't dead yet!
No,
Get this old man up!
Akuma, this between us. Remember the Second World War that you left me to die?
Okay.
Old man,
I can't.
you know if they said I defeated you, I would get extra pudding tonight.
That's a lie, and you know it. It was fake.
I want, seriously, at this point, I know it's only on Mugen, Vass, I would want a game with every single elderly senior citizen fighter to be a fighting game. So from the Power Instinct series, Akuma, Gen, freaking Heihachi, even though Heihachi's dead now, but you know what I
Are
mean.
you sure about that?
Wong. He's
that's-
probably gonna come back as a skeleton at this point. It's just probably gonna be like zombie Liu Kang all over again.
Good boy.
Okay.
You know damn well they're just gonna bring him back as a skeleton or a corpse.
And then they went back to the beginning of Mortal Kombat. It's called Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh, so no, it's Tekken 1 now.
Okay.
Jin became the god of fighting.
Oh yeah. I forgot I got the twins from the twins that never mother from Power Instinct.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Tell me. And the British one too. Remember? They're elderly.
Oh yeah, that. I wonder if they are convertible.
Oh, Hungary got kicked in the nuts.
God. What's
Perturbed.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, all of his pickleball games training has been paying off.
Yeah,
This is 65 and older, bitch.
this is the Dark
The
Swan
price is wrong, bitch.
RPG.
The price is never right, except for me.
Is this- Okay, King Arthur. This is a gotcha game. Oh.
Take your social security. All right, you're up for Gin. What's your problem? Finish me now. Finish me now. What are you waiting for?
Not this time, young whippersnapper.
Gen leaves Akuma to his fate.
To reflect on your actions of kicking someone elder than you.
What is on his mind?
Tapioca pudding. I don't know what else he is.
It would be no challenge to finish him. Oh. Remaining days is lost.
Mm.
Jam!
cherry pudding.
I'd rather-
In 5 times.
He's gonna fight a shark now. He's fighting the sharks.
Ah.
Yum! And that was Old Man Murray's journey. Hey, Old Man Murray's number 1. Woohoo!
Yeah.
And he got a cherry. Yeah, see,
Oh.
Old Man Murray got a cherry.
Okay.
Cherries.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo!
All right. All right. Now it's my turn.
It's your turn.
I
It's
enjoyed
fine.
that way too much.
Oh, thank you. Well, are you up to the fact that he has to do Roland, Sakura, and Cammy, who was only in Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold?
Hey, Kim saw it, but yes, cool.
Okay.
Well, she is.
VaStar.
Yeah,
VaStar.
Yeah, I'm on it. Oh shit.
I'm psyching you. I'm psyching you up. You know, you got to hear the pump of the crowd.
Gotcha. Right.
Oh, you can keep me. You can keep me in the frame if you'd like. I want to see.
No. It's actually it's mostly pros at the show who's gaming.
I know,
yeah,
but I just want to see.
I-
I want to see Rugal interacting with the Cronin VaStar.
Fine.
Also, I might I add, I like the way the. Did you change up the facial design? Because you kind of look like you have kind of like more of a serious jawline.
I'm still
Or is it-
working on my own model.
Well, it looks amazing. The purple and black match my
does.
my
It looks
colors.
really, really nice.
Yeah.
Especially
All right.
with the goggles.
Yes, yeah, that's a touch from Cronin in King of Fighters 15.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Okay.
Cronenberg. Someday they'll probably even change him up again, Vass, and then he'll look like a big fly.
Don't.
Yeah, you just.
I know. I'm
Others.
joking, Vass. I'm not making fun of Cronin.
Oh yeah, sure.
Besides, as I said, Dasher, when I work on those Saturn emulators, I will show off Toshinden Remix to you, and you will see Ehi's story and VaStar's amazing voice acting.
I'm waiting to see that.
I
can't wait.
Here we go.
was too young at that. Yeah.
Street Fighter Alpha. Yes, good luck with Roland. He has a lot of moves. Sakura, not too bad.
Actually, you're doing Sakura first.
Oh, well, Sakura's easy. Yeah. Sakura's Fireball, Shoryuken, and Hurricane. She got it easily. And then her supers is just Shinku Hadouken. And then her better one is quarter circle back kick. It's a Haruichi Ban. She does a bunch of slow spin kicks and then ends with a roundhouse kick. It's her best super by far. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you've seen that one before, Dasher. Haruichi Ban.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Because unfortunately it wasn't this game. It was Alpha 3 that she had that move where she does the 3 bops on your head, and that was a I think that was a kick, and that was a very good move.
I think it was actually to Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold.
Yeah, but it's the one where she can do 3 hits to your head, you know, like a almost like Chun-Li's stomp. All right, where is she? There, Sakura, right in the middle.
Yeah, she was
Sakura.
under Ryu, so
Well, not really. She
obsessed with them. So
yeah, she's a stan. She's the ultimate she's the ultimate Ryu stan.
Yandere Simulator. Sakura.
A toast to my friend for pirating Warcraft 3 so that he could play Defense of the Ancients. That's never gonna get old, that old video of Yanda. Remember that was the world record. How fast could you get banned from his Discord just posting
Oh yeah,
that
the
video?
coach on.
Yeah, or the Does my nose make me look bigger than my body? It was one of his posts that he did on Gaia Online, where he would do a profile of him, his face forward, and then side profiles and how big his nose was. And people started hilariously making 3D models and chiptunes with that. And they kept making his nose bigger, and then it's just like, these gremlins, they have destroyed my developmental process, so I must delay Yandev another 10 he still has not gotten that Kickstarter off the ground. Ooh! She's doing the sleeper hold! She's doing the sleeper hold! Knockdown!
Ha! I grappled the grappler.
Aw, her shoe don't come off. It's not the same
Only
one.
Alpha 3 that it does that.
It's her perseverance.
Oh, but she's gotta be like Shingo. Shingo kick! You're getting Lisa to start second match.
Lisa. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, remember in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, her intro? Dasher?
No, not really.
Her friend shows up with her, she throws the bag to her friend looks at the opponent and then runs, like hell. He's like, huh? Yeah! Oh yeah, it was hilarious.
You something too?
Yes.
That's
Her hurricane kick is so freaking good.
Fisher, you is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I played as Sakura in Street Fighter 4, well, Ultra Dasher, and VaStar got the most humongous rage I ever seen, and it's like, look, they buffed her really big, and he's like, I can't do it.
What?
You know, remember? No, I meant like, remember when I was playing as Sakura, and you're like, I can't play again if you're playing as Sakura, because of how powerful she was. Woo! Yeah, because no, because she got 7 hits on the Shuriken. Yeah, and everything she did was just priority. Because in Ultra, they buffed Sakura, Rose, and T-Hawk.
Ooh, nice. Man.
I still love how like she gets tripped up like that.
Crap. Oh, she's supposed to be 16, right?
15, 16, yeah.
So around 4, she should be like 22 or an adult at least.
No, she's still in school, because remember 4. It's weird how they picture, because again, Alpha, you got to think of how Alpha happened like a year, like if you count the Alpha series, it happens a year before Street Fighter 2.
Okay.
And then in Street Fighter 2, they I guess she missed out on that. And 4 is right after 2, and then 5 is a couple of years later. So yeah,
She in 5?
graduated. Yeah, she works at an arcade.
Yes.
Roland.
No. Can't do it again.
And then
Let's go.
she'll be in 6. I think she's going to be DLC characters. But I don't think I saw her yet.
I heard Akuma was on the DLC character and said
No, Akuma's in there. They showed off his illustration.
Yes.
He got really old, so he's the new Old Man Murray.
Akuma, take your medicine.
Yeah, and because he's Old Man Murray, and he's finally toned back on his cowardly lion hairdo.
There's a reader.
He's still talking about
But I wish they'd bring back Suntan Sakura, because that was Dark Sakura. She also knew the Tatsuya. Oh! There you go! Oh no! Yeah. Oh, that's the thing with Sakura, by the way, Vast, the more you hold down the button, the bigger the Hadouken gets, but the less range it has.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a short man way.
But yeah, try doing Haruichiban. That's quarter circle back kick. There you go. Yeah, if you get her in custom, it just do nothing but short reaches. Oh.
What was that? Ugh.
Oh, that was his take no prisoners super. Basically, it's the wire that hangs you, and then. Well, Vass is lucky that he's not pulling out Minesweeper. That's the other one where he rolls away. Yep, there's
Me
Minesweeper.
that.
That's a super.
Yeah, that's Mekong Delta Raid. Oh, Minesweeper.
Oh,
Oh, and the see that was toned down on Alpha 2 Gold because the Patriot Circle, the opening thing, did a quarter of your health if all 4 hits land.
Ow.
It was an error. Yeah, they had to nerf that. They did not nerf it when they first made Alpha 2 when they're bringing out Rolando again. Hey, she's got Sailor Jupiter colors.
She does. But without the lightning.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you noticed that, Vass.
yes, I know.
Oh. I watched Sailor Moon. It was a good series.
It was. It is. Well, they were Japanese
To me,
version,
I always
but
liked it because it was just. Well, I was big into Power Rangers, then I saw Sailor Moon, so it was like, oh, it's like
Yeah,
the female variant of Power Rangers.
Then DBZ popped up, and then we never went back. I didn't.
Okay. Ooh, there you go.
Say, like, does the auto guard ever have charges?
I don't know. In the first game, it did. So, oh yeah, our other throw. Hey, Sakura struck. Before Fortnite, there was Sakura.
Yeah.
Roma Flossin. I hope you never did that, Vass. Come on, I'm not seeing enough people floss. The best version of Minesweeper. The best version of Minesweeper is in CVS 2.
Does her parents know that she's street fights while staying in school?
Or I think her friend's covering for her. For my
Uh-huh.
yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's just saying, I'm training abroad. It's like, okay. That's probably her excuse.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I'm
she's
like-
going to Elise's birthday party. She got invited.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll be able to do that.
She paid for that, yeah.
Yes. Oh, he's a billionaire. Ken Masters, the Masters Foundation.
Wait, he is?
Oh yeah. He's a billionaire's son. Oh yeah, he's a rich boy.
Oh. And he's okay.
He only technically lost his riches in 6. You know that he is on the run as a vagrant, but almost every other game, no. He's got money.
He's loaded.
He's loaded.
Well,
So what happened to him? That was sick of his walk in.
He was wrongly accused of murder.
wrongly
he was
accused
murdered,
of siding with terrorists.
which was not right.
Well, he didn't do it. Like he was murdered. But in order to just save face, and because he didn't want Lisa or Mel to face trouble, that's why he ran away.
Oh.
But yes, but also again at that point, he turned over all his assets to his son and wife. So it was just basically that's why he's got nothing to his name. Because like in the other games, yeah, if he ever needed something, it was just a phone call away. Like, oh, you Ken Masters? Oh shit. Shit, Ken Masters? Oh fuck. And then they would get things like this. In Street Fighter 2B, he shows that off a lot. Like, in order to get around, he basically just has to make a call and be like, okay, I'm Ken Masters. Oh shit. And then he can get into pretty much anything. Wants to get on Air Force Base? Ken Masters. Wants to rent a yacht? Ken Masters. Wants to fly across the world first class? Ken Masters.
Still get rich again.
Oh yeah, no. They'll have a ending at some point if they do like a major story mode, which I believe they'll probably do later on in Street Fighter 6's life. I mean, that they did a good job with World Tour and what you have, so that you don't have to worry about like where's the other part of Shadowfall. So they'll probably make like a dedicated story mode once all the characters are out, and then from there you can see like it'll probably be Ken's redemption of trying to clear his name among many of the other stories. Because right now the only thing with Street Fighter 6 is that there's no clear bad guy. Like other than JP, there's no real like there's no Gil, there's no Bison, there's no Seth.
Not even,
You know what I
not
mean? So they have to.
Not even Ed?
No. So they have to make a final boss, and they will. It's just.
It's Gin. It's how they get all along. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought old man Murray was dead at this point. Because he wasn't in 5. Like last one he was. Oh! There you go. Damn, Ken, get my hands. They did nerf Ken's Shoryuken in Alpha 2 Gold.
Well,
They
yeah,
have-
that's a shame. That's a shame. There it is. Nice.
Or not.
Oh, there you go. That's a good pop in.
Okay.
Keep flossing.
Okay.
Keep flossing. Keep flossing.
I won.
Happy birthday, Elisa. And there's Lin Kurosawa, Alicia, writer Ryu,
Lost.
character from
I didn't leave. I just allowed her to win. So you lost. No. Yeah.
Captain Commando, Battle Circuit, Alex from Street Fighter 3, Oregon.
First pro game crush that I ever had.
Oh, she didn't want to. Elisa, you're not looking at the fight. Come on now. Stop talking to Captain.
Commando Dad.
Oh! Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. And then there's a Ryu. That's supposed to be a Ryu victory post.
I don't
Oh, that was cool. Do it again.
Again. Oh,
Old man Murray.
Young whippersnapper.
Yep.
Invading my property.
Sakura is doing her community service hours with the elderly. 'Cause remember, she's in high school, so she has to do community service hours.
Hey, aren't you gonna get from the first Street Fighter tournament?
We're a big fool.
Aren't you too good to be here? Why are you here?
Yeah, whatever.
I thought we were going to the bingo hall.
I hate bingo, you know that. Hate. Loathe. Leave me alone.
Well, then at least help me get my medicine. I need my medicine. Take me to the next CVS, please. That's hard. Yeah, hard.
Hey, stop body, would you?
I know! My hip!
Yes, they need my medicine. Don't get down.
You took my dentures. I need them back.
I didn't take your picture.
Sorry, I don't your mouth.
Yeah, they're in the water.
Ew. Ugh. That's okay. I went your mom. In the water.
Old man's giving her the hands.
You pervert.
Perfect. You came here. Alone.
I came here to fight you. That's all. Huh? I was asking for a fight, that's all.
Mr. Murray, we gotta go back to the helmet.
I don't want to go.
And she calls 911 to get Old Man Murray back to the home.
There.
Wow, that was
I'll
cool.
take
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
No, don't do it again. I will stop. What's wrong with you?
I don't.
Sakura goes to learn kickboxing. Wait a minute, you're not Jean-Claude Van Damme.
No, I'm not. I'm a dog. What?
Jaguars.
Oh shit. Shit, we're in for it now.
Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are.
Okay. I hope this doesn't go in too far, like the.
No, it's not.
And,
It's not. It's the only thing. Again, we've been doing this for many hours, so this helps us with our sanity.
It's
Yeah.
it's keeping me awake.
Well, probably more than like just say Light Hero and his commissioning guest animator spree.
Oh yeah, I love what
Of course.
Dubas did for him. Yep.
Well, not just Dubis, but also I forgot.
Sakura caught a fish this big.
I forgot the guy. Oh, Zerul. Yeah, he commissioned Zerul multiple times. And
Well-
he became very popular. Also,
That's
he,
a
he
well. I
brought
mean,
out-
Vass, I know you're good with animation, so that's up to you. I mean,
Also-
the only thing I'd say I'd ever want to see animate is that freaking clip of Ryu trying to attack Lee while he's going whoop, 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 like a frog. Oh no, Jean-Claude won.
Yes.
He's doing his best blood sport. You lost for your balls. I am going to kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it.
Is that what Van Damme sounds like?
Well, he's Belgian. Well, he has this weird, like, cause Belgium obviously is French, but it's the way he said stuff. He's got kind of twice talk like this a lot, but his English isn't his first language.
Then why do you play the
I'm
American
going to-
character?
Because they wanted someone that could do a somersault, and Jean-Claude was in shape and could do a somersault. What? Oh, I thought you won. Sorry. Oops.
No, Adon was
forgot.
tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the third to last person, so
Good luck. It's no Dawson, so that's the only good
no
thing.
yoga. I like my yoga.
Yeah.
Yoga by the pool every day.
I'll take the yogurt over the yoga any day.
I love that.
Oh yeah, Vass, what'd you think of my breakfast for dinner?
You mean Brenner?
Yeah, but what'd you think? Did it look great?
Yes.
Yeah, that was strawberry croissant French toast. Well, my mom was interested in that, so I was like, okay. Because they had a strawberry festival going on at Perkins. I also got a strawberry-filled mammoth muffin.
God
I
damn
thought she
it.
was gonna do a air fireball there. I got a strawberry-filled mammoth muffin that had strawberry frosting on top of it. Damn it, Chunk.
You know the great game to actually stream on this thing?
What's that?
That game, I love that game.
Well, I mean, we have duck stations, so we could easily get medieval.
It's old.
Oh, do you have? God,
It's so much fun. Like,
That's weird. See, like that stance she does, Vass, it looks like she's gonna do an air fireball when she does it. Jacko Geek.
he's obsessed with Jack Wars. That's why he worships the sun, making all the Jack Wars came from the sun.
Well, yeah, one of his poses he does, he kneels down and spreads his chest out, absorbing the sun rays.
Like Superman.
You know, he does actually praise the sun.
Oh, really?
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Sakura caught a fish that big. I'm a Muay Thai master. You are sucking gravel. Well, he is not wrong. Get your head back in the game, Sakura. Damn it, Sakura.
Dang it, Bobby.
No, because remember, Bobby got defeated by Ryu in the first tournament when Mitsu became King of the Hill.
Oh, God.
Ow.
Yeah. Vaster, you're gonna have to tap in those Bobby Hill defense mechanisms. Come on now.
You're gonna have to keep doing those dragon punches on him.
Yeah. Or that standing roundhouse. That's a really good one too. Yeah, that's a good one. There you go. And nobody's gonna call you a cheater, Vass.
Yep, I got it.
Well, who said that? I really want to know. Like, if who was the one that
I
called
don't
you?
know. It just feels like a hunch. When you say like, I hear a lot of things about what cheating means.
Cheating is more like, okay, you know, like Billy Mitchell. He's a cheater. You're not a Billy Mitchell. You didn't fudge your scores. You didn't videotape your things. Like, no.
You're just trying to get past it.
Yes. I mean, the most that somebody would say, and it was something that was called, it was called long ago, Bass, if you remember. It was called save scumming, but I really didn't care if someone called it, you're save scumming. That's all.
Yeah,
Look,
I want to get
scumming is the solution to all games.
Exactly. I mean, look at Darkside Phil. That's his solution to get through most things. But as I say though, no, you are not a cheater, and nobody's gonna berate you. Not at least not you, Chad.
Definitely not a cheater. I mean,
Yeah, like I said. Oh, I forgot that some stuff going on.
they're making it Deadpool 3.
But what they didn't expect was between cocaine and intense pre-production.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ,
that's right. Yeah, that was when Jean-Claude was extremely coked up when he did Street Fighter the movie. So there's a reason why he chose to do that movie. It was easy coke money. Yeah, Adon can do alpha counters.
Everyone can do it. You gotta find a way to
Whoa, Adon!
time it.
Oh,
How coked up are you?
Timing on it.
well, again, Adon is doing his best blood sport, so extremely coked up.
Yeah.
Oh, very Jaguar Assault. That's his only good super.
Really?
Yeah, because you can. It has two different variations. If you keep pushing punch to do it, then he does multiple punches. If you do kick, then he ends with a Jaguar knee. That's why it's called very Jaguar. Oh, there you go. What?
There we go.
Hey. Oh, he went through withdrawals. Yeah, he is going through bad withdrawals. Look at that.
Oh God, too much coke. Oh, the colors, man.
Now you
Now
know,
you know.
justice always prevails.
Justice always prevails.
Die.
Guy.
So,
Sakura goes to Metro City.
so this is where it all started. I don't get it.
And here's Mr. Mayor with one of the many citizens. There's a doggy in the background from the Bay Area. I know, I like that little detail, the fact that they remember the little dog from the Bay Area. Well, one of many, because there was like a bunch of different dogs. But the only thing this is missing, Dasher, is there's not 4 Elands.
No.
That should have been a stage hazard. There should have been like at some point, if you're on the either side of the thing, Elik comes running out with his prods and electrocutes you.
Oh, no,
You know what? Capcom could have had something there. You know, I know that they're doing a bowl for like the Extreme Series Street Fighter, but how about like Elik Rush? That would have been one. Yes, and yes, Fast. I declare Elik for Street Fighter 6.
No.
We need car battery tuning fork guy.
I don't think you
Randy, we got Thrasher damned at least, and we got Carlos. Carlos was awesome. When you got to show him up, that was freaking sick.
Yeah, the fact is, like, you get these crazy characters that, like, you got like Thrasher Dan, you got Carlos, Miyamoto, and then you
Retsu.
have like Retsu, yeah. Like Retsu
And
is
Andore.
like,
Andore too.
well,
You fought a level 42 Andore.
Lots of Android juniors.
It's not a Final Fight game. It's not at least 10 Andores and 18 Eliks.
Too many.
Oh, I'm sorry, 50 Eliks and 45 Andores.
Oh.
Because remember, that's all Final Fight 2 was. It was Andores and Eliks.
Yep. Oh. Yes, indeed. I remember.
Sometimes they throw in some Leons. And, the other guy, the guy. Man, Abigail, you let yourself go. Get back in shape, Abigail. See that? And, oh yeah, then, you met G. Oliver in, Street Fighter 6 too, guys. Here's another one, the mooks, the fat mooks. Woo! See, I told you that Pokeverse with the roundhouse kick is the best one. Alright. Well, that was cool. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Do it again.
I think she would sound more hyperactive.
Ryu!
Of course.
Senpai!
It's Shingo. You know what? It's Shingo versus Kyo.
She's like, Senpai.
Shingo, but actually good.
Alright, I'll voice.
No, I'll voice Sakura.
Yeah, I said I'll voice for you.
Oh.
I've been looking for you, Senpai.
Oh God, no.
What do you want with me, little girl?
Is that any way to talk? I'm your number one fan. That's Miss Little Girl to you.
I'm out of here. You're not gonna get Chris Hansen over there to get me in trouble.
Yeah, no, back off. Why you here to fight me?
Also, Sakura, this is the middle of winter. Did you really need to find me out here? It was just going back inside.
Yeah, no.
And then the ending being is that Sakura freezes the snow all on the end of Shining. Oh, and you know what? But you know what? This is her dream come true. So she's like, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?"
No, you can't. Leave me alone. Everybody.
But this is my fraternity pledge mission, right?
No. But you have school. Go back to it. Continue education.
Don't make me alpha counter you. I will do it. I'm going to alpha counter you, and if you get hit, it's your own fault.
You're just looking at the time to break.
Oh! Whoa, what is that cross-up, Ryu? Come on now. We can cross up on a small little hitbox. Sakura's got a small hitbox, and he's still cross up on the back of her. Oh! Through your custom combo. Ryu said nay. I object. Yeah, there's your red Hadouken knockdown.
I will like you to death if you leave me alone.
I'm assuming just the auto guard does it whenever it feels like it fast. That's all I can tell you. Yeah.
She has improved her Dragon Punch over this Chins and Ryu.
Yeah. Oh, it got better. Remember in Marvel Versus, it got even better because that was the variant where when she went forward with it, she would leave a projectile too. You know, kind of like what
Which
Charlie
Marvel versus?
in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, when she would do the uppercut, her dashing forward motion would also count as a hit. So it was an upgraded one. Just like, remember her fireball turned to this big, dumpy fireball that she shot at a 45 degree angle.
Even though that's annoying, gotta give that combo with props. If you can start off with that, learn how to master that, you pretty much master for you.
Oh, see what I mean? Look at that. Oh, vacuum hurricane. Well, some things never change, Vass. Ryu is always freaking sick and Alpha 2. Look at that, see? That's the one, yeah. Medium, crouch, medium kick, medium punch.
Yeah, lose right to that. Yep.
Oh, see? There you go, again. And that was a 2-hit Shoryuken.
It's right to an alpha counter.
Which is hilarious because he only got 2-hit Shoryukens in Alpha 3.
Yeah, fortunately, they should have added more hits to super than that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Shin Shoryuken.
It's like the dash to the elbow, then a one hit
Yep.
to the... It doesn't really do that much damage.
Well, yeah, because they have to be point blank. If they're not point blank, all it does is he just does a big uppercut that does multiple. Oh.
Very nice back. Very good.
No.
You!
Oh. Nope. There you go. I mean, well, I always like this classic Street Fighter 2 theme. I like this rendition.
Yeah, go on me.
Ooh! Long time since. Oh! Like, nope. I'm not falling for that.
Although I do love this thing enough.
No.
Nice job.
Oh, yeah.
It's so awesome.
The road, yeah. I have that. I have that on my along with Ken's Active Red, because that was like an awesome Ken thing. The pool party thing, or the poolside thing. Oh, he's, look at that! You know, Ryu's still doing his helicopter stuff. That's hilarious. Oh! Yeah, no, he's not farting around. He's making that. Bassy's making work for this. Oh! Nope.
On my side.
Oh. I thought it was bad when I had to deal with the freaking.
Nice.
Well, not only Zangief,
Oh, thank you
but,
for the follow.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's following?
Twitch 2022. Oh,
Twitch
Deadpool's here.
2022.
I forgot that. And while quite
Nice.
Kent's image has been ruined down, so he. And while quitted Kent's image has been ruined, so he stepped down. And nothing like the 2D sounds of World's Landing Fun game. Why didn't you say expect how Van Damme pressed between cocaine and intense pre-production sets?
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, like I said.
Okay. That's also keep it work. Nice work, mate. I told you. Okay, Devil says this. I told you I had no interest in learning how to use this cell phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you, Twitch 2022.
Yeah, thanks. Well, following Vass anyway. We're just
Yeah. I hope you guys you didn't mind all my failures with dealing with hard AI modes, but it was worth it in the end.
And my good young whippersnappers.
We had to manage to get through.
Yeah.
But now Ryu is giving the hands to this crazed stalker. No, it's a crazed stalker. Oh!
Like, please.
Oh. he's mastering that freaking 3-hit combo on you.
I'm trying to actually study that.
Oh my god.
Good God. What to a
Hello?
Then a cross up with a hurricane kick. Ow.
Can I please ask you for your time about our Lord and Savior Alpha Counter?
I think
Yeah, Ryu come.
I think I
Ryu
prefer.
come.
I think I prefer dry berry. Thank you very much.
Because yeah, Ryu comes on the bike dressed in his vest, white shirt, and black pants, and his tie. Have you heard about the good book of Alpha Counter?
The what? No, they would be like, his response to like, you know what? You want to fight me? Let me introduce you to Alpha Counter 101. But
No. Oh! There goes the vacuum. Oh.
Chain kick.
God, he's like harder than Bison. Holy shit.
Well, Bison just likes to freaking teleport around. Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh! 12 hits. That was almost a baker's dozen.
Alpha Counter again.
Wait, it requires the bar to alpha counter?
Yep. Yeah, you need one bar to do an alpha counter. So
I
if
didn't know
Ryu's
that.
got a bar, yeah, if Ryu's got a level 1 or a level 2, he's got, 4 hit. He's gonna alpha counter you. Oh. Oh, level 3.
Fireball. He's just trying to get her off. Did he get more?
Pain kick.
You have no idea you were on that too.
I didn't know. I mean, other than Dalston, you gotta think fast. I did pretty well on hard 2. I got double perfects on hard 2.
I missed.
Wait, where are you going?
Away from you.
Want to be
I
stronger?
want to be stronger. I want to learn more.
Please, teach me. Be my master. I'm still learning myself.
I'm still learning
I don't have
myself.
time.
I don't have time for schoolgirl games. You're on your own.
Damn.
I've got to go.
At least give me something to remember you by.
Oh no.
And she has him forever. In picture form.
You took it easy on me. Just know it. He's me. He's still learning. Not Street Fighting was just for fun.
No.
Maybe he knows the true meaning of fight. Let's see him again.
Fight though.
Yeah, man, he's like, who's that? My master. Maybe.
What?
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 What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
Forget, we don't have time. We'll be late for school.
Where is my
Hey,
toast?
wait.
I'm going to the new crash course.
No, you don't. Stay in school. Hi, Daisy.
No, she's missing her toast and mouth.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, boy.
No, Ryu never became her master. Like, she had one master, though. It was Dan. For a short time.
No. Oh,
Yes.
Thank goodness she lost him.
She joined Dan after Alpha 2 and then she kind of hung around with him and Jimmy, aka Blanca, in Street Fighter 4. They were a trios team, so they had a better chance of winning the tournament that way. That's what Dan's
Those are her first
thinking
friends.
was.
And then she saw Ryu like,
But
it
he
all
still said,
downhill from
yeah,
there.
but she couldn't help him because he was busy having issues with Satsui no Haru. And so then she just went back to school. Was like, I can't turn out like this guy. He's a junkie. And so,
Are you
then
saying anything canon?
what's that?
Are you saying anything canon?
Yeah, basically, she saw that Ryu was delving into the Satsui no Haru. And
And she's like, nope.
she couldn't handle the fact that, he was changing, so she kind of left and decided to finish her education. but then she never was able to find him again because at that point, Ryu was. Remember, in 5, he was still having conflicting issues with Sasori no Haru.
Okay. But also I put you in.
Oh, thank you. All right. You know what time it is? It's time for Roland. Oh, you did that on 2. Congratulations.
Yeah.
No, seriously, congratulations.
Hey, you did it on 2, man. That's a great improvement.
Rolando.
Rolento. America.
No, he's from Italy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Shill's nationality is Italy.
Oh, great. I'm from Italy. That's a good thing, Rino.
Yes, as I said, Vass, good luck. He has a lot of moves.
Yeah.
Very hit and run character. Rudy?
Why is it?
Roll through. His standing fierce, really good, and his roundhouse is a slide kick. His crouch roundhouse is a slide kick, very good one, almost like Sodom's. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Yeah, he's just nothing but pokes, and that's a 3-hit. Hatred Circle's a Rekka, so you can do it up to 3 times. Mission complete. And there's El Gatos and Hollywoods. They joined his army.
Yeah.
But he never got Elix, so he had to settle for El Gatos and Hollywoods. He'd be invisible if he was able to get Elix.
No. No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That's another one of his disrespect moves, where he puts a bandolier of grenades on you, then pulls the pins. Oh yeah, Nikon Delta. That's 3 punch buttons, and then and then push punch, and then you do a ground roll.
Mission
At least you-
So
It's
what's
okay.
from the ceiling?
Well, those are Hollywood and Elgato. Remember, they would fly in with their knives from a Final Fight.
All right, now I'm looking at the Marvel vs. Capcom. Not Marvel. Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter. See what Dr. Sakura's all about.
Oh yeah, Eve, Suntan Sakura.
How does she get the sword of the Haru? How does she get in contact
Because she stayed out in the sun too long and got a suntan. That's it. That really is. That was the story. She got a sunburn, and they gave her Satsui no Haru powers. Except she gets weaker as the sunburn goes away.
Is she evil not or is she just...
So when did the
No, she is in control of the Satsui no Haru. Oh! He killed Dan.
So but like didn't Sakura met Ryu again in Street Fighter 4? Or was that not canon?
She did, but he was suffering from the Satsui no Haru. And she was kind of like staying around him too long. She was starting to get affected by it too, because of the fact that his chi was going out of control. So he was starting to affect people who also knew the moves. That's why Ken didn't really have that problem, but Sakura did. So he's kind of like, get away from me. I'm turning evil. You don't need to go down this path. Go back to school.
Yeah, she is.
Oh,
like, I agree. I'm out.
Yeah, so bad hands equals Satsu no Hikita.
That guy's out of sync.
Sasunohara.
Yeah, you noticed that because he put his knife before the other ones, meaning his out of formation. That's a game animation. That's a game animation.
Anyway, in some events they have made a violent Ken.
Yes,
Where
that's based off of the brainwashed Ken from Street Fighter 2 the movie.
and
There was a
now-
point where Bison captured Ken and brainwashed him, thus he became violent Ken.
and he's insane.
Yeah, but Ryu brought him back to his senses.
Oh. That was awesome. I really would have kept that.
But Violent Ken was only in the latest, re-release of Street Fighter 2, and originally in SNK vs. Capcom Chaos.
Ready?
Yeah, his Brontos is so freaking good. Just all those multiple hits that he gets with his baton.
Yeah. It's a good startup.
Good pokes. Good sliding kick.
Mission complete.
That thing was when coming to
There you go, now their information.
Great. Run that.
Bass, try his taunt. I believe he throws a grenade. Yeah, he does. See?
That was a
Yeah, he throws a grenade.
I would definitely know how to learn how to use that alpha sound, but I can help out with that.
Well, in Alpha 2 Gold, Bass, you'll be happy to know that his grenade actually does damage. They fixed that. So they actually gave him a little bit of a projectile.
I know the thing's made out of plastic or something, because that thing's got a hurt.
No, it's metal.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's like a nightstick. Yeah, no, that thing is metal because when it hits the ground, it makes a metal sound because he sometimes can use it like a pogo stick.
And he's spinning and slapping you around with it.
Yep.
Oh god, that's gotta hurt. Like
Yeah,
crazy.
it's like basically think of Hager's pipe.
It's okay for practice that to make for everyone.
That was Zingy.
The People's Revolutionary Army versus USSR.
Sweet Halloween. I can't do an Italian voice. Look.
Ready? Round one.
Yep, that's another move. He masters the triangle jump because that's what he had in Final Fight. No,
Ooh.
the disrespect. There you go.
You can do that triangle jump again.
You can tell it's better from beyond the tower that place between the strikes. Wait,
But it gets better. Oh yeah, that's another move by the way, Vass. Shoryu can kick and then punch, and he'll jump and he'll throw a knife.
that's what I did.
Oh yeah. Atomic supers.
Okay. Here.
Oh. Then yeah, Minesweepers, quarter circle back punch, and then take no prisoners.
He's still trying to do the,
Oh, right, sorry. Wrong button.
oh,
Wrong button.
Well,
Mission complete.
Hey, Hunter. What's up?
hey Hunter,
hey, Hunter.
Again, fucking stick it to you.
stick it to you. So hot.
Bass, you're getting the following, man. That's a good thing.
Yeah, yes you are, Vass. Congratulations.
Hopefully, you become a Twitch affiliate soon.
Well, he's still gotta get that sponsor for Magic Spoon.
Ready? Round one.
Wait, is it real?
You just have to see like it. No, I just meant like you'd have to see if what you would need to do for sponsorship.
No, I'm talking about the affiliate. I didn't actually get it.
Oh no, not yet.
Yeah. It's hopefully one day soon that
We're
you will-
hoping. Yeah, because I still gotta give you all my Twitch Prime subs. There you go, Nikon Delta Red. There.
Damn.
That move gets better though in subsequent game because he moves on the first one, so he's not as stationary. I find that they buffed it more after Alpha 2. Oh yeah. Everything rolls.
Man, you probably should play with Orlando more. You seem to do better with him than most character. Not
Well,
trying to be.
Well, I'd say Rolento Vass is up there in the style of like Kenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that's. There we go, finally.
Yeah, take no prisoners. Yeah, see, like just his mobility is so good.
I make you play this soon on YouTube, so I have to stream and try. Yeah,
Mission complete.
I'm not sure
Dude,
about
he's
kicks.
behind.
Not, yeah, I said I'm not sure about kick. Get real.
Oh, no.
Whipper
Old
snapper?
man Murray. Trying to re-enlist in the army again.
The Italian army, that is.
Mm-hmm.
The American ones keep protecting me for some weird reason.
Sorry, yeah, I know, it's so sad.
Ready? Round one.
Yes, you are.
Too old. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't
fella.
even remember who you are.
Well, no one will see. If you don't scream to the next die.
Oh no! Murray got hanged.
What's wrong with you? You want to snap? Fucking my phone with you with your metal stick.
Well, we fought on different nations, you know?
Get you the secret spot.
I've grown stronger now than before, too. And that was my brother ever fucking. Oh no, okay.
Yeah, old man Murray was trying to slip some of his laxatives into Rolento. Oh, and old man Murray just took a grenade.
You don't shut. You don't reminisce it now. You don't reminisce it. You just stop. You can't stop reminiscing. Then I'm gonna have no choice but to work you as part of the team. For my army of Hollywood. Whatever those guys are.
Old man Murray went down.
Yeah.
Oh, old man Murray's dead.
Thanks for this.
Let's fight again so I can stick it to you.
You've already stuck it to me. Already runs too many times wrong with you.
Of course, Bison. Army versus army.
My army's better. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You can't deny that. I have cycle power. And your point, I have a gun.
Why?
Yeah, guns don't.
I've got grenades.
You know I have a damn reason why I quit Mac Gear. I had to give votes for my own team.
Well, I quit Mag Gear twice because the first guy fell out of a window, and then the second guy fell off of Mount Fuji. So yeah.
We were going back here, we going crazy.
They decided to keep hiring all these guys with car batteries, and I didn't know what to do. I couldn't train them.
Then I just left.
Oh, I did perfect. Oh, one of them just drop out because they're.
Told you.
Can you do a double?
No.
I have cycle power. See this? Cycle power. What did your army have that I don't?
I'm still recruiting.
My bundle stick, baby.
Someday I will get a katana wielding samurai into my ranks. He's just being difficult at the moment. Oh, Sodom, yeah. They have a big friendship in Alpha 3. Yep. Oh. Psycho to the numbers.
I do.
Ready?
Slide, got on the slide.
No. Yeah, that's another one. He can block projectiles with that. One where he sticks on. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, come on.
take no prisoners. Honestly, Minesweeper is always the.
Bam!
Ooh, hold the door.
Take no prisoners.
Mission complete.
Oh, wrong weapon.
So you're supposed to be sync with us.
Fear prevents learning, and you failed.
Yeah, it does. You
Guy, of course. Of course. This makes sense. Still sore loser.
Ready?
What? You again?
I see you remember your secret murder.
Well, I see you haven't learned your lesson. Man, I hate a slow learner.
Ready? Now I'll just reveal my empire on your face.
Round one.
Your face!
Your face!
Damn it!
In your face. It was pain.
Because he's a doctor. Ooh! Face! Well, the one good thing about this fight is that they're both matched in speed. So, but, I mean, Guy may not be near type tier, but he's still gonna be just as powerful as he was in Alpha 1. Oh.
Although technically it's very situational. You have to make sure.
Minesweeper is usually the better one.
Yeah.
I know, it's just, but I've always just loved how good his attacks are. Both of these guys, like, I mean, I played both of them a lot. Guy, Rolento, Add-on, Sodom. Jams. Oh! Yeah, very even. I'll say, Vass, that's pretty nice. Oh. Yeah, I would say try to get Minesweeper, because you could probably catch Guy more often using that.
Yeah. Because they have to be on the side of that strength for them taking the prisoners to take effect.
Yeah. Fire! Psh. There you go. Good color.
Ready? Round one.
Getting it this time. Oh. Oh, and of course, Alpha Counter. Last boss, Alpha Counter. There you go, yeah. Oh. He's giving you the knees. You know, actually, I'm glad a Guy isn't like he is in Final Fight 3, because he would be a nightmare for Rolento right now. Got that Fire Palm, Hyper Fist, Nunchucks. Okay. It covers a good ground, that's what I love about Minesweeper. Unfortunately, Guy, that's still just not a real good super rehab. Like, your best one is your anti-air. Fire! Oh! That was a unique alpha counter you did. There you go. Hey!
Wait, I did an alpha counter?
Yeah, remember he jumped away.
Damn!
Oh! Minesweeper. Yeah, you did do an alpha counter.
Boom!
Oh!
Nice.
I just woke him up. Oh. Yeah!
stick? Is it
Metal. Yeah, it's metal. Yeah, it's metal stick.
Ooh, the dizzy.
Yeah. Fire.
Next.
There you go.
Yeah!
There you go. Minesweeper.
2 supers in one. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. See?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Yep.
That came in at the right time, too.
The time is called. It is this plenty ways politicking. Our country needs a powerful militia. We need discipline, order, strength, power. I'll make sure how to hold down lots of them. Hey, Grant. Yes, what is it?
Oh, it's Hacker. Yes. What is it?
Mayor, do you have an offer?
What happened?
Right now,
A
happened.
man named Broly is terrorizing the city. He's
Again.
driving through the business in the tank.
What?
In varsity.
Listen up, you pencil pushing Greeks. I will build this country if you all follow me. I'll make this country the strongest in the world.
I'll make this country the strongest country in the world.
Not on my watch, Roland. Don't make me have to pile drive you.
Yep, okay.
And then Hager spinning pile drives the entire tank, and Roland goes flying.
Alright, that was it for this one.
But
But
there is a secret.
yes,
There is a secret.
There is a secret. There is a
That
secret.
Vass is going to have a very special thing to show off.
Yes, there is
When?
a secret.
What secret? I want
There
to know.
is a secret. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me insult the update. There
Just
is
drop
a
the word
secret.
secret without having me. You got me curious. Kids to say, "There's a secret." What secret? I must know.
There
You'll
is
see.
there is a secret.
Uh-huh.
Say if I
There you go.
yep. Hold on.
ADX.
Hold on. I gotta try.
Ooh,
Street Fighter Alpha Anthology.
I remember this. I had this on my PlayStation 2.
This.
There you go. Off to gold.
Hello.
Hey, Kimmy.
What's
Yeah.
Alpha 3? Alpha 3!
Mm-hmm.
We sub yet. Didn't
That'll
play
be
that.
soon.
This is a meaty one.
Let's take our time on it.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, there is one character that they added.
just one.
No, be Cammy.
Yeah. I think it's still the same. No, I did change it. Chunners.
Roses. Charlie. Ooh, back to
Gibson.
Zangy. Again. Go, Whippersnapper.
Well, I'm Thor. Sakura smelled something. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Just like you, man. Australia.
Kamehameha waves.
Yep. Hadouken. Fast throwing a Hadouken.
Go.
Not gold. Pooh.
Okay. Oh
there you
shit.
Oh yeah, he didn't like that 2-star thing that I was having to do. The damage scaling medium. Hard 2.
3. Speed. Wait, I don't see Sakura.
Oh,
No, Sakura's right there. He's in the middle. Sakura's always in the middle.
if she's in the middle right
No,
there.
no, I mean Cammy.
Isn't she just versus?
Isn't she unlockable?
Hold on. I'll do a big. No, big Cammy.
Ooh.
Ready?
Just give me.
Round one, fight!
Okay.
So she didn't have a story mode in the arcade. She just was do versus only.
She was put into the game. She put in. This was based off of her X-Men versus Street Fighter sprite. There's not much they really did other than they just toned down her power level compared to because if you put a versus fighter in a Street Fighter game, the versus fighter's gonna win because of the exaggerated supers.
Mm.
Because like one of the things she had is like she had a move reminiscent to Spider-Man's Maximum Spider, if you remember.
Oh.
Yeah. So she had to be toned down.
Hold on.
Could have sworn she was only in versus and training, but they said that they fixed it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just let me. Oh. Wait. No, you can't.
I love that Alpha 3. Bum bum.
There we go.
There she is. Gibson. Old Man Murray.
Oh, great. Be careful. Hey, do it.
Yeah, see, look, the sprite is completely.
Round
Come on,
one,
Whipper Snapper. I haven't seen you before. Stop this thing. What's wrong with you?
Eat this. Old Man
Oh, yeah.
Murray is having a bad hallucination.
He's from the war.
Yeah, it's one of the World War II nurses.
Oh, I hate those nurses. I hate them.
And Murray fell in the water. Yeah, that's pretty. This is pretty much just her X-Men versus sprite. They didn't even try to.
I never played X-Men.
Me either.
It's good. It is broken beyond all get out because they did not take their time with the game. That's why Marvel Superhero was made as a way to balance everything that was wrong with X-Men versus because almost every single character had an infinite. Oh no.
Talking to Blue.
Murray's dead. Perfect!
Mission complete. Standing by for the next command.
They just
And
supposed to be brainwashed by Bison.
Yeah, at this point, yes. She's still in her doll, Shadaloo doll outfit.
round one, fight!
This is basically before Delta Red.
Which is a good guy shot.
This is also back when Capcom did not have a British voice actor, so they just went with the English one.
Is she still?
Dog Smasher.
Because she is British.
Yeah, she's supposed to be anyway, but they couldn't get one in translation. They just went with an English one. Spin Drive Smasher, Cannon Drill. Cannon Drill, Cannon Spike. Should probably also have Tool against combination. And the Spin Drive Smasher.
Oh, damn.
Hey. And this is this would be the perfect port, actually better than the arcade version. Fighter Alpha 2.
There's
Are
Bison
you-
right there.
Are you sure this is the perfect version? You said that.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
remember they balanced it.
I mean on the PS2 port.
Yeah. Oh yeah. PS2 could handle our CPS games.
Yeah, it's good.
Come on!
I miss my
I
PS2 so
sworn,
bad.
sworn that it's not the same. Wait,
No, this
when you're
is
mentioning
much
about
better than
Super- Yeah, you were mentioning
This is-
about Super Fighter the collection, like Alpha 2 Gold.
Yeah, I'm talking about the PlayStation version of Alpha 2 Gold ain't a 1-to-1 what this is. This is better than the actual Alpha 2.
So,
Oh, Haruichi Bond. So yeah, this is better than the arcade version of Alpha 2 because it does the balance up phase on it, so it's a more better off game. Also, you notice when you do your custom combo activation, it's just hard punch, hard kick, instead of having to push 2 punch buttons and a kick button or 2 kick buttons and a punch button.
oh,
Yeah.
so that's like in CBS 2.
Yes. See, a lot easier. They balance things out. Alpha counters are take a bar and a half now to do, so Ryu can't abuse alpha counters no more. A lot of things. Damage scaling was toned down for certain ones. Some characters got more damage on their specials. Custom combos don't do as much, so you can't abuse them like you could.
Bam!
But there was a
Nice.
lot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Capcom knew what they were doing. Capcom knew what they were doing.
So yes, this is better than the arcade. Hey.
Better than the PS1 Alpha 2 Gold.
Yes. Because you don't hear the muffled sound and there's no loading.
You know, it's kind of
Oh.
crazy that.
Oh look,
Maximilian-
there's this. Oh, he got the special truck, by the way. See, with the sunglasses and the cigar.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, but by the way, like, didn't Maximilius dude said that the Alpha Anthology was a bad port?
I think just on it either not adding stuff or because he wanted more of an arcade. Remember, he's an arcade. He wants the arcade experience. He grew up in arcades. That's what he wants.
I mean, this is the arcade experience. Like, what you see
know,
right here.
but
He's gonna fit it.
Yeah, I mean, unless they re-release this again on the PS4, PS5, or Steam, yes, it's just. He's more about the actual ROMs. It's like, oh, I don't, because he didn't want to have. There's a lot of tournament players and stuff. They're not going to play Alpha 2 Gold. They're going to play the original Alpha 2 because of the broken mechanics. So that's how things are.
Good for them.
Sometimes change is good, sometimes it isn't. But I'm just saying, as far as this version, it is better than Alpha 2 because it's the balanced version. And it doesn't change up everything drastically like, say, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter Tower Turbo. So you can say that this is just the better. This is the better game. Yeah, I see. You don't do as much anymore with custom combos. But it's okay. That's what they're there for. Also, this game had. You could also unlock Street Fighter 2 Chun-Li, Super Street Fighter 2 Dhalsim, Super Street Fighter 2 Zengi, and Special Sakura, which is just Sakura with extra colors.
Okay.
Round 2, fight!
And of course, Cammy.
Yeah, don't miss that.
Zero capability terminating.
Exterminate, exterminate.
Roll it.
Rolling.
Ready? Round
Ready?
1, fight!
It still feels like somehow it feels refreshing.
It is.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna say the only thing that he probably, as to why he didn't think this would have been a good port, is just the way that the character sprites look, you know, compared to looking at it on a CRT monitor. That's also to do with hardware from then versus now as well. So yeah, when you gloss this up, put on HD, yeah, it's going to look a bit dated compared to Street Fighter 4 or even
The newer game.
yeah, Ultra Street Fighter 2. Yeah, remember when they did the Street Fighter 2 variant that had the Udon comic filter, so all the characters were redrawn and they look amazing.
Wait,
Ooh, nice.
Udon comic flip filter?
Yeah, remember there was that version that they did back in '08 to celebrate Street Fighter's anniversary, where they redrew over the sprites, and it was using Udon comic artists.
Oh, right. I forgot. Super Street Fighter 2 HD Turbo Remix?
Yes. Remember, and they were redrawn. All the sprites are redrawn.
The sprites are still present in Ultra Street Fighter 4. I mean,
Yeah, it's
Ultra
just
Street Fighter 2.
More normally people go back to the original sprites because the redrawn ones had different hitboxes.
Or
So
they
it looked
just
beautiful.
Look like Flash.
Yeah, they look beautiful when they moved, but they had different properties, and it was mostly because of hitboxes. I'll still say, Vess, when you get a chance, you gotta get your hair to look like Charlie's. Love your new model, by the way.
No, it's still not new yet. It's still work in progress.
It still looks good.
It still looks
I
cool
expect that you're probably gonna do one where either one of your hands will be gripping the goggles. That'll look good. Ooh, yeah, they really did. Yeah, tone down a lot of pieces.
No! Yes.
They gave him a little bit more damage because he was a bit lacking.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Getting it back good. Okay, exhibit zero copy.
And Bibson.
In South America, for some reason.
Not so.
That's where he stopped him.
Come
on!
Fighting. Everything else. Just believe that. Till now. And I don't want to know who I am.
You've exceeded our expectations, learned beyond our capacity to control you. It's time to reset you. I have no need for a free thinker. I only need you to obey me.
Yeah, it sounds like Bison.
Yep. But you served your purpose. Now die.
You did die. You're expendable.
Well,
Yeah, because he knew that the body was like, there's no way he's gonna be able to use that body.
Again, when you say that, it just reminds me of Orochimaru. I'm kind of young, the rest of it keep on living.
Well, yeah, that's what Bison pretty much is. He's using different bodies. Like this one from Alpha, this one and the one in Street Fighter.
You know, it's still kind of
2,
strange that
Street
in
Fighter 4.
You know, it's kind of strange. Like the second body of Bison was actually used in like SNK versus Capcom. I mean, Capcom versus SNK series, which is honestly strange. Like, wasn't it like his first body much more powerful?
It was, but remember, it was tied to the Psycho Engine. Once the Psycho Engine was destroyed, there went the body.
Yes.
So they redrawn Bison's sprite in Capcom.
They only redrew this sprite. They used buffed up Bison because it was to promote the Street Fighter 2 movie, where he was very muscular enough. Storyline wise, he's like this because of the Psycho Engine.
Yeah, but the second one is killing him though.
No, what happened was it was tampered with. Like once Street Fighters infiltrated Shadow Loom and were able to destroy it, in his body. So, 2, he had a replacement on hand. That body was destroyed by Akuma. Then in Street Fighter 4, he's given a new body. He's still after Ryu, obviously, to use his body. And then what happens between 4 and 5 is that he's still using the same body, so by the time 5 comes around, the body is deteriorating, and that's why he's got the white hair.
So he's slowly dying.
Yes. But he's at his most powerful because he found another, Fang found another way to incorporate a Psycho Drive-esque machine using the best hackers in the world, and so he has a way to be able to get his alpha body back, but not really.
Sweet.
There you go.
He's using Microsoft.
Yep.
Yeah. Suddenly, Cammy is hit in the head by all the electric current. Stand out, please. Glowing smile matches you.
Kemi, you were never meant to be this powerful. Time to use the Psycho Limiter we placed inside you.
Everything is wrapped in white light. This meeting will recover memory. Cammy gets a new memory by coming from the childhood day. I only know her true power as it is.
This experiment has truly exceeded expectations. Begin M project. Release preparations. You could destroy an entire country alone.
Oh, poor Cammy.
Yeah, and then that's her. This is her X-Men versus Street Fighter model.
Well, she'll be
Capcom didn't do much. This is just the same one that they took from X-Men versus Street Fighter, including this art portrait.
You know, she'll be free from Bison sooner or later.
That happens after Alpha 3, once the Psycho Drive is destroyed.
Oh.
Man, that was an experience.
That
I
was
finally
your
got a
best
chance to
playthrough
play.
yet, man.
And that was Street Fighter Alpha 2, Dasher.
Yep, and Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold on the PlayStation 2.
And other than Dalsim and Gen, I was able to complete the game on Hard 2 for almost every other character that you had me do. That's insane, I did not know I was on Hard 2.
Wow. This happened like worth it. I hope you guys I hope it was worth the wait.
Oh, I had a lot of fun with this. Like,
I enjoyed it.
I wasn't raging at Dalsim. It was just me airing my complaints, I would say. But I wasn't mad or anything. That's just how I am when it comes to fighting games anymore. I don't rage as bad as I am. I complain, but that's about it, and I get over it. But I loved it. Alpha 2 was something. You know, obviously there's a place in my heart for Alpha 1 and Alpha 3, but Alpha 2, again, it really did try to go out there and experiment and do a whole lot of things and bring in both new and old fans, and that's why I like it. Hey,
Okay. Well, that's it for my
almost
recording.
8K.